Hello and welcome to the channel. I'm not sure where you're watching at the moment. Just about to start. We're picking up from where we left off. Last week we captured a few. We got Sunny, and then we discovered that these GML RS could actually reach here. So the plan is to set something up to attack that. We'll need some planes to come in and send a load of dummies and things over here so that we can then drop some more of these things and reload them. Otherwise they just get, the missiles get shot down. So that's the plan. Anyway, I'll be jumping in now. Might not necessarily be doing anything just yet because I am let's go. We're gonna go to, is it Farp, Sunny? Yep. And I was gonna go, and we're doing a bit of transporting again to try and get this place sorted out. So let's change this. I'm just wondering what, if there's any sort of deserty camouflage, but Turkish land forces, don't know what that looks like, but hey. If anyone's got any questions, please feel free to ask. I've got a fan going on in the background. It might be picking up a little bit of noise from it, nothing major. Right, in the meantime, as we can see, we got MI. Oh, they're gone. Oh yeah, they've been and shot it by the looks of it, the F-18s, that's good. Need to back this up a little bit, as in back up, not change it backwards. I think we need to call for some armour and air cover. So, what was it under? Combined arms. Oh, there is deploy artillery. Okay. Other support. Unlock tanker. Oh man, I always forget where this is. AI attack, cap flight. Tail decoy flight. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. We can send our own decoys over if nobody else is there yet. What am I looking for? JTAC and intel smoke. I think it was just... Was it CTLD? I think it might have been CTLD, to be honest. Whatever that is gone. Other shop. Could have sworn CTLD was there before. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong menu. Oh yeah, deploy armour. And want that Sunny. So we've got some armour there to protect. And I'll get another lot of air as well. Forgot where I got it. Combined arms, deploy RT, air defence there. Not sure if we can move these. Not much in the way of air defence is there really, but I suppose it helps. Right, okay, so as I said, we'll jump in the Chinook. The idea today is to get this area set up. I don't want to deploy any more of these GML RSs just yet. Because as soon as you drop them, they'll start firing, and we could do with this being decoyed out a little bit. So I'm going to take some, is it M118s? Resupply for that area. Right, I'll go through the startup. So we're going to switch the battery on. Give it a couple of ticks. Got a nice fresh cup of tea. I'm going to pop the APU down for 5 seconds and then after that down for 2. And the APU should start up, and we'll see APU ready in the little light area next to util. Once the APU ready light is on, we can switch the APU on. That'll give us all our screens down below. Right, okay, I'll just finish this cup of tea because it's on that edge of, it's nice and warm, but if I leave it any longer it's going to be cold. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in and ask. We are, but I want to set up, you know where we put the MGRS? I want to put some M118s, right, which are resupplies. We need to get somebody over to Lars to send a load of decoys, although I think we can do it ourselves, but then drop a couple more MGRS so that they get through the missile thing once we can decoy them out of there. Hey Wiz, you sorted it? Was it because it had switched around the thingamajig in TeamSpeak or in Wavelink? Mm.
I've got a feeling it's because I'm using Discord as well, and in Discord I've muted the mic, and I think that's actually affecting Windows.
Well, what crackpot would have 2 different voice systems running?
Me.
That's right, you. Okay, right, so.
Yes. It's going to be here nice and early.
Yeah.
With Marmite and toast, ready to go.
Alright, I am live as well.
Okay. Sure.
Right, so what I'm going to do here is switch on the crossfeed, switch on the aft forward fuel flow for the left engine, roll the left engine lever down to ground, and then I'm going to push this engine start to number 1, and then look down here, make sure as soon as we get to 12 we let go, and then you should see the rotors turning. There's a Doodad server up, by the way, apparently, was he? Doodad server. Yep. Pop will fill you in. Okay. So we're waiting for this to get 63, which it is now. And now we can do the same with the right engine. So it's aft, forward, roll the lever down until it goes to ground. Press this. And wait until that's 12 again. Have you not taken that, Mick? Okay, so that's both engines running. Now we're going to wait for that one to get to 63.
Is it like a private server? Does that mean it's not on public? We're not going to meet other people in there?
No, we're not. We don't want to meet other people. Okay, so the caution summaries have basically gone. That one will go soon. Right, okay, we're going to... Now they're both up to 63. 7. Roll this down. Well, yeah, of course it is. That's why I got it. Roll this one down. Okay. And then what we're going to do is put the generators on. Switch the APU generator off. Switch the APU off. We're also going to put on the backup power. Yes, matey? Yeah. Just one moment. Just a minute. Talk to me again. Yeah, I just turned you up. Yes. They've just fired, have they? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to take some reloading vehicles over, trucks, the M118 anyway. And then we'll take another couple of those MGRSs over. But we need someone to, as I said, decoy Lars and then get all those missiles through, and then we should be in a position to attack.
There's a Harrier. There's a Harrier in the air.
There's a Harrier up. A player.
No, NC. Just above factory. Bush 2-2.
That's a bit strange. I noticed recently we're starting to get some oil pressure warnings and things as well, which is a little bit odd, but I'm not going to pay too much attention to it. We are, but we've got a plan, because when you weren't here last week, we come up with a cunning plan. And we did a bit of a dry run right at the end of when we were streaming. And it seemed to work, so that's the plan. So we need to set up, you can see where the MGR thingamajigs are, MGRS.
Yes.
They can reach Lars with missiles. So we're going to put another 2 up there, some support trucks. And we need somebody to send a load of decoys down at Lars so they fire all their missiles. So when we drop the other MGRS, when they fire, there won't be anything stopping the missiles. We'll flatten most of it, I think, and then we can just move in.
Okay.
And then capture it.
We can do decoys with the...
We can, yeah. Yeah, we can. So, you know, it depends when the others turn up, but we might be able to do it. Okay, so Eggy on. It's already on, but still shows an alert summary there for some unknown reason. I think this is bugged. I'm not 100%, but if you switch it off, look, and back on again, that warning goes off with a caution summary, and then it comes back on again. So I have no idea what's happening there. So what I'm going to do is put this on. If she's too naggy or noisy, let me know and I can turn her down a bit. Right, so we've got the, this is the cyclic trim, and if we set this to both, it will automate it, and it works. We'll put the countermeasures on. And we're going to put the radio there onto preset, switch it on, and then we're going to sort the radio out here. Press MSN, select the third radio, go to presets, change the name to something sensible. There's a good chance. I'm not sure what puts in yet. So we've changed the name of it. We can change the frequency. And now select that, and with a bit of luck this is set to that radio. Anyone else got a radio on yet?
Yes.
1, 2, 4 radio check. Take it, not a lot happened.
Intel received.
I take it you got nothing.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, that's really odd. 124 radio check. Let me have a look.
Rolling. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Radio 4.
Radio check.
5x5. Got you, Wiz.
I got you back.
Excellent, so it's pop.
Gun.
Right.
3 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, so what we're going to do...
It's because I'm too far away.
It could be, where are you?
5 o'clock. Searching.
Gonna open...
Rolling. 3 o'clock.
Keys Lorraine. If there's any stateside people on, I'd say happy 4th of July. And I would just note it's only taken 250 years to completely corrupt everything that was supposed to be so good. But hey, what do I know? Anyway, what I'm going to do now is get some trucks. So let's go to other. And is it logistics? Oh, that's where CTL is. So let's have a look. We want to manage crates, want to get crates, and we want support.
Controversial.
It dawned on me today. I was thinking, 250 years, 200. And I thought it's only taken 250 years to completely screw over everything that they stood for. And I'm sure we would have done that, thousands of years ago. Do you know what I mean? It's not like we're any good shining example. Okay, so we've got 2 crates of ammo trucks. Anyway, good morning, Kev. We're going to get in load.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, so we've got 2 ammo trucks. Now, bear in mind, this is CTLD, which is a script-driven cargo system. So it's basically invisible till we drop it off. Okay. Unlike the other, the zone cargo system, where we can basically see the cargo. You can put the cargo in the Chinook and load it. Right, okay, so we've got these. Now let me have a look. So what I want to do, the general route, we can put this over to here, pop that on, do an overlay, do the flight plan.
Fixed wing.
And the direction we want to go is to Lars. And Lars is number 37, so we want to go down to here, go direct, and get down hopefully to 37. I might be able to type it in, I don't know.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
So we're looking for Lars, and Lars is 38, okay? So the white one is our path, but we're not going all the way over. We're going over to here. So the idea is it's going to drop some M118 trucks over here so it can rearm these things. These things can reach here. So we want to send a load of decoys. There's 2 SA-11 sites in here. We need to take this over. And there's no way, there's so many SAMs in there that they shoot all your missiles down. So we need to give them a distraction before we start sending missiles in. Right, okay. Anyone got any questions so far? Do you see what I mean about this coming back up again? Look. It's telling me Eggy's available, which I obviously already know. And we've also got the parking brake on, which I also noted. Okay, so let's put this on so you can see the axis. As usual, if you look, the control that you use for collective moves independently of the power in the helicopter. So it's not called a collective, it's called power, and you have to hold a button for them to be synced. So now when I move it, look, the red line moves. If I let go of the switch, I can move this independently. If I suddenly pull the switch on, it's going to leap up to where I am. So you have to be mindful of that. Okay, like now, look, if I do that, it's snapped back down. So hold the switch. Not yet. What I want to do is get the M118s, which are the resupplied trucks, up in that area, right? Unfortunately, I was surprised that the ones from last week are still there, to be honest. I thought they'd be gone. So I want to get that up there. We'll take a couple of fresh, or me and whoever, a couple of fresh of those things, and as soon as we let them out the back, once they're built, they'll start firing. So we need to sort of get that timing right so that we send the decoys over, get them busy, and then fire, and then attack, if that makes sense. Hey, hello there. Erical, is it?
That could take you a while, right?
Gonna have to do a couple of runs with them 118s basically, and then get the others. So I think the others will start joining in. Macra will be on as well, and I'm sure he can do some decoys, missiles, whatever we need before we need to buy them. So you just carry on, go and have a pop if you want.
Well, I might try and soften up number 26 to make them concentrate on that as well. Congo.
Oh, that one, we've done that before. Is that the one up above the mountains? Yeah, I think we've done it before, haven't we?
Intel received. Get those supplies.
You and your bloody supplies. I'm basically going...
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, tracking.
over this way. I had to play with the...
I think they might be taking out your trucks.
Oh, what they're doing?
There's 2 MiG-21s. One's already gone. You had 3 up there, right? There's now only 2.
I think there was 2 trucks and something else. That's fine. That was 2 of the HIMARS. Once we've got a few more people and we can get it structured, we'll probably also need to give it some level of support, like a tank group maybe if we can, or air cover, I don't know.
Air cover probably would be good there. Do you want me to try and send a convoy up there by the time they get...
Yeah, I've spawned another one in and some tanks at this place because it does get attacked quite heavily. But last week, just sending a couple of armour columns out to defend worked quite well. It stopped the base disappearing. In fact, I spent most of my time just propping the base up last week, to be fair, because they were just attacking like crazy. What was I going to say? Yeah, I had to play careful with the ILS, and it's just, I know where that 1500 feet comes from, and it's overhead brake number, not the landing number. No, the 2 that are there are still there. Anybody wants to join in, you are more than welcome. Just give a shout in chat, whether that's YouTube chat or whether it's Twitch chat. If you want to join in, I'll give you the server details, password, and what comms we're on. But you're more than welcome to join in.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
So I'm obviously in the Chinook at the moment. Still a sail on. All of the Eagle Dynamics are definitely 50% off. I'm sure everybody knows that by now. And if you are going to buy something, I would suggest you would buy a full module rather than being sucked into the Flaming Cliffs 3 where it looks like you get a few modules. They're not the same, and they're not cockpit clickable, for want of an expression. What is my what I just pulled? I was just going to say, what are my thingamajigs on this? Ah, right, that's it.
10 o'clock.
Okay. I always forget where my flares are. So just over these mountains, there's a flat area that gives us a good view in. As I said, if you was here towards the end of last week's stream, there was towards the end of the stream last week, we suddenly discovered what HIMARS are capable of and came up with a plan to try and take out this base. It's a really heavy base. It also needs bombing as well. Ideally, what we could do with is us bombing it and the both runways being bombed. Stop planes taking off.
Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Right, so I'm just going over these hills here.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
And then it shouldn't be too far, as you can see. I'll just drop these M118s down somewhere in the middle, and we can sort of, I don't know what the range is till I drop them, but we can sort of get them servicing the various missile things that we're going to be using. I didn't realise I kept a piano accordion up the side there. I suppose that's just in case Disco Dave has run out of music. Hey, yeah.
Is there any low gas stuff so I can jump in a black hole fortune and flash it around and learn more?
There are usually. You can just jump in with us. We're not over strict. If you've got a Chinook and you know how to fly it, right? I don't mean say you have to be any sort of expert or anything like that.
I just started learning that.
Oh, right, that's fine. It's not so bad. The only trouble is with this particular mission is very much we're being attacked all the time and it's persistent. So if there's just one person on, it's not very good. But you all have to work together and you have to follow what the mission says to do. So, for instance, I can't show you at the moment because I need my hand on my stick. But you can come in if you want, that's fine. It's just a bit of a harsh mission to start with. But flying the Chinook should be okay. So if you're more than welcome. And if you've got any questions, just ask. I don't mind helping you out. I'm just going to come down here somewhere and land towards those hills, I think. What we got down here? Is this the truck? Are you moving stuff up here, or are you en route, are you, at the moment, Wiz?
Yeah, I'm en route to Lars.
Oh, it's alright. I was going to say I could see something moving and I thought, what the hell's that? Must be you.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's another Chinook.
What server is this? Pubic?
Oh, I was just been looking at my shadow.
Do you know what? I've done that
I've done it loads of times. I just realised it's public, but there's a couple of things, right? If you can come on TeamSpeak,
I was going to come and escort you, but the Chinook goes so much faster than the Apache.
it does.
It wouldn't be worth it.
If you can come on TeamSpeak, that's good. If you can't, you'd need to be on radio comms, and radio comms is 124. I can tell you how to do that in the Chinook. There's a little bit of setup outside. We're not over strict. This mission is quite a heavy one, to be honest, and we're not over strict. So as long as you're communicating, if you're not sure how to do that, let me know. It's called Mail Server, and the password is XMAS. I'll show you the mission in a minute when I'm down, and have a look and see if it's going to be too much for you. You'll see what I mean when I show you. So we've been doing a series of missions called Foothold, and there's different maps. This is the Persian Gulf map, by the way. Not Syria, although it might look a bit like Syria. It's Persian Gulf. And when I land over there, I'll show you the situation. No, don't worry. TeamSpeak is comms. It's just a third. You know, you get Discord as comms. TeamSpeak is an older version of a comms channel. It's easier and the audio is better, and it's our server, not some server sitting somewhere where you don't know where it is, managed by us. So that's how you can hear us talking in the background. Obviously we've got radio comms as well. 124. Up copy 124. Yeah. Where's copy? Where's copy 124?
All I heard though was 124, so I didn't know if that was a radio check or not.
Fixed wing.
Yeah,
8
copy,
o'clock.
thanks.
Searching.
So that is in-game comms, and then this other. It's alright, I was just showing somebody the difference between in-game and Twitch. SRS. Sorry, what am I on about? TeamSpeak.
I see.
So that is TeamSpeak, they're the ones that in-game comms. So as long as you can communicate with us, that's fine, either way. Right, so I'm just going to pop this down here, unload these 2 crates, which should build some trucks, and then we can resupply the HIMARS. There's a little bit of a slope here, as you can see, left to right. I'm going to slow down, and I'm going to turn left, so I'm pointing up the slope.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
And then drop off these trucks with a bit of luck. Right, I'll open the back door. But while we're waiting, so this mission is quite big, as you can see.
Searching.
So we started off down here, and then you have to push and capture all the enemy bases, and then get them stocked up a little bit, get some defences there, and then keep pushing. AI also will help you. So you've got AI, you've got stuff you can control and command. Once you make a base neutral, then you can capture it. So we're all the way up to here at the moment, and we're pushing over for this base. But there's a whole load of SAMs, planes and everything. It's a difficult base to do. So the idea is I'm going to try and see if we can use these HIMARS and attack this base. Right, so it's also persistent. So if the server's offline or we stop it or anything, what will happen is it gets saved, the status, so when we carry on next week, it's all there. Right, let's have a look. Now I'm using a script within this system, if I can remember where it is. I've just forgotten it under logistics. CTLD, manage crates, drop crates. We're going to drop 2 sets, drop and build. So this is going to build 2 resupply trucks, which you'll see appear in a minute. As I said earlier, this is using a script, so therefore the cargo weight is added to your helicopter, but the actual cargo isn't. Whereas when you're doing supplies, you'll see the cargo is physical, which you can either sling or pop inside. Right, so we've got 2 trucks here now, look. So I can now, because I have something called combined arms, move this one over there. Hopefully they're not working together as a group. Right, I'm doing a resupply of the ones we've got over there. In fact, I'll try it and see what happens. Bring this one over here. Not at the moment. I want to get another couple of HIMARS here. Okay, I've just dropped 2 resupply trucks off. So if we go down and have a look, we'll see the little truck is now driving it.
Is there any mods or scripts or anything you'll have to download?
No.
You've already got combined arms and that type of stuff, but anything else?
No. With that, 2 things. If you've got any mods on yours, you're going to have to, I don't know what mod system you're using, but you're going to have to potentially disable the mods. So I know some of the mod systems you can simply just flick a button and it'll sort of take the mods or hide the mods out. We run a pure client, which means there's no mods, and this is all built into the mission. Alright, so you don't need anything, there's no mods. It will allow trial license things, so that should be alright. The password for the server, it's called Mel's server. The password is XMAS, and you need to communicate with us on 124. And then we're just ferrying things over at the moment and building up these areas. So I think this hopefully is within range there. I'll just move it over a little bit closer just in case. I think this circle, have I got all my ranges on? I don't think I have, look. I think this is within the range. I'll send it over just a little bit more, just to make sure. So what that will do, or what it should do, is rearm, and this one, which is on the way over to here. So if we look down here now,
sorry, I didn't catch the name. Was it mail server you said?
Not quite. Let me type that for you.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing,
It's called
searching.
How did you do the radio in the ship?
No,
just 1 second. The password is this.
Mel's. Christmas. C. Schneider 31 said, what is your favourite module to fly?
It depends on what we're doing. It really does. Right, Pup, you ready?
Yep.
Sorry, that was a bit short. Just one moment. Hang on, Pup. Yeah, it really depends what we're doing. The one I know best is probably the A10, although after the other day it seems I've forgotten some as well. But helicopters A10, used to be F18. I used to fly a lot AV8. I've still got stuff I haven't flown yet, and I'm just in the background learning the C-130. But I'll fly in World War II stuff I really like. But I wouldn't necessarily say this is my favourite module, because it depends what it is I'm trying to do. All the different modules have good reasons for using that particular module at the time, if that makes sense. Right, okay, so on your left butt cheek, just by your handle, there's a radio. Can you see it? Okay, turn the left knob to pre and the right knob onto transmit. Go to the left knee screen, hit MSN, choose the third radio down, okay, it'll tell you V3, I think, control, hit presets, okay, change the name, so type in the name that you want your preset to be called, and then hit the top left button.
I have been learning the 810 myself, but I have too many modules now.
Oh, you're a collector, are you? Once you've done that, set the frequency using the number pad and click on the top right number and it should change. I think everyone's got too many modules. Unless you're new to DCS, you've probably got more modules than you ever fly. And then you focus on 4 to 5 of them, to be honest. Morning, Sham. And then click the top left button again, okay? And you should see on the bottom of your middle screen V300, the name of it, P1124. Try and transmit.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
If you transmitted, I haven't heard you. There is also a little knob on the...
Unfortunately, yes. I should have mastered one, then got another.
That won't work like that, will it? It's oh, shiny, oh, shiny. Okay, just below you can see some knobs. The third knob in should be radio 3 if you hover over it. And you can turn that up a bit if it's needed. Also, there's a rotary. It's probably on 3 by default. See the rotary by your left thigh? Not the one by your butt cheek.
Yeah.
That should be on 3, I think, by default.
Orbit 3, NB 339, LA 7 and C 130.
Intel receives.
Ready, check 1 to 4.
5 by 5. That worked.
Higher.
You're right, Shifty. How are you? I wonder why your Toja thing didn't work. Because you should have got a shout out when you come in, but I think it's because you've got capital letters and it's case sensitive, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to have a look at that. When this thing is loaded up with missiles again.
C. Schneider 31 said, I have the Apache too, but can't seem to figure out how to fly it yet. I just spin.
That's fine. I mean, during the week, I'll be doing some streaming, but if you're around, obviously you might be at work. A good one to look at for the Apache is, or one of them, is Casmo. If you dig up some of his old stuff, it's quite good. I did cover the Apache last week, actually. If you look at some of my live videos, there was one I did on the Apache about a week ago, which was right the way from the beginning,
Fixed wing.
and was
11 o'clock.
explaining
Searching.
about how the trim works and how the other bits work. As to how good it is, I really don't know. It's not the best of my modules, but it works. Where's my truck? That should be more than close enough, shouldn't it? To resupply him. I'm going to move it further anyway.
Okay, perfect. I will check those
Fixed
out.
wing.
Yeah, but
11 o'clock.
Casmo is a good one to watch.
Fixed wing.
How's Shifty
11 o'clock.
today?
Searching.
Hopefully the weather doesn't get too hot. The other one's still en route.
Shifty mover said, super.
Yeah, all good.
Was it the high or speed?
THNX.
Yeah, but I wouldn't take the high Mars yet. Just take a couple of
36.
M118s.
How's it going?
Hey Macca, all good. We're just setting up these high Mars. We haven't put new high Mars off. The ones from last week are still there. Wizzy's starting to have a go, and we can use AI to do some doodads. Come on, what am I thinking? Decoys, but we could do with some decoys. So when we drop off another couple of high Mars, we can basically give that a bit of a battering and then take it. Once we've battered it, we do need the runway bombing.
Pedro underscore
Once we can get
said,
in. Hey, Yam.
one and all.
Right, let me head back. I always go in the wrong direction here, so let's see how we go. It's just the little hills I've come over, so it's probably going to be that way. Does help if I put my head tracking on. Down there, I think. I hope it's down here, otherwise I'm going to start heading towards... Oh look, I'm starting heading towards the targets. That's not good, because I know there's a shit ton of stuff down there.
Searching.
It's this way I want to go.
Intel received.
I should really look and see what angle I should be going at, but hey. It's only a short hop over. How's Mac this evening? And Yam, and I haven't heard from Stingy yet, but that's not surprising.
Shifty mover, do you have a main or is it situation?
M for mother.
Just one moment. Do you have a main or is it situational? Within what respect? I'm sorry. When you say, do I have a main?
Fixed wing.
Oh, a map.
Pedro said, varies in requirements.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
Yeah,
wing.
I'm going the right way
6
this
o'clock.
time.
Searching.
Because I'm going in
Wing.
between the
4 o'clock.
waypoints.
Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
But I never checked to see which angle we were at.
Intel
One-
received.
187 seems reasonable enough, I guess.
Intel received.
Oracle said,
Fixed
run
wing.
by some
1
terrains
o'clock.
on the
Searching.
Sunset.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, as I said, everything's like really good prices at the moment. But yeah, the more you get into DCS,
Said, I'll be on later.
yeah, no worries, matey. The more you get into DCS, the more you turn into a
Going to
collector.
get my back rubbed and cut.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, your back rubbed and cut. What time's your appointment? If you could get them round your house, couldn't you sort of...
9:30.
Oh man, 9:30. That's terrible. What is it, a 45-minute session?
1 o'clock. Searching.
Oracle said, got Normandy 2 last sale. Beautiful map.
Oh, Normandy, yeah, is really good.
Transport. What he
1
do
o'clock.
red side.
Searching.
Red side, we're not doing anything. I don't think there is any red side.
Pedro underscore McLeod said, an hour.
Alright, we're just after this at the moment.
10 o'clock. Searching.
I'll have to, I've got to go early. I've got to take Lisa to work today. I will be back though, but usually everyone's stopped by the time I come back.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching, gun, 1 o'clock, searching.
So I'm only popping over these hills from over here somewhere.
1 o'clock, searching.
I'll be on by 11 hopefully.
Okay. Well, I've got till about 12:30. I think Macca will be on soon.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock.
And then we'll try and take this base out.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Gun,
There's a couple of SA-11 sites there. There's loads of other SAMs there. So every time anything's fired at it,
12 o'clock,
it never reaches. So the plan is to get some decoys running in, someone to bomb the hell out of it, and then what we'll do
searching, gun,
is drop another couple of HIMARS. So if you remember last week,
searching.
we found that the HIMARS will reach, but they just fire when they want to fire.
Rolling, 12 o'clock, searching.
And the missiles get shot down. So the plan is to decoy the hell out of them, drop another couple of HIMARS, and then
11 o'clock, searching.
bomb the runway and then take over the base.
Shifty mover said, that's because there is 2X, 22.
Oh right, yeah.
12 o'clock, searching.
SA-22s, Panzers is that? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, they're evil, aren't they, if it is?
I will remove them.
Now you're going to come in? Okay. We're
Fixed wing,
124 in-game comms. Come into TeamSpeak if you want. As you saw, passwords XMAS.
12 o'clock, searching.
No. Server's mail server.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Just looking for my thingamajig over here.
11 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, it is going to be quite a bit of Chinooking today. Just getting this set up really. Oh, there's put problem. So if it's coming in from that angle, I think that might be where we are there.
9 o'clock, searching.
Platy trying
Hey,
flying
Platy.
said, with guns a shifty mover.
Yeah.
Rolling, 12 o'clock, searching.
Shifty mover said, may as well.
Have you tried your Chinook yet, Platy?
Platy trying flying said,
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Gun, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Gun, 12
Have the
o'clock,
windows
searching.
open, it's getting
Rolling,
hot.
12 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 12 o'clock, tracking. Gun, 12 o'clock,
Which is going
tracking.
to slow. Pull the reversing wheelie. Yeah, I know.
Intel received.
Reversing wheelies and things like that. The main thing is don't let it over torque. The way it over torques is not nice. It basically
Fixed wing, 5
will
o'clock,
cause the back end to run away from you.
Searching. Fixed wing.
If you over talk it,
Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
it can
Searching.
recover, but it can be quite difficult.
Rolling. 12 o'clock.
Last week, Pup dropped his HIMARS off and then sat there and watched as they blatted a missile through his blades.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I did warn him, but
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Tracking. Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8
you're
o'clock.
right, cock.
Searching. Fixed wing.
Thanks,
9
darling.
o'clock. Searching.
It's just a bit
Fixed
dry
wing.
today.
10 o'clock. Tracking. Rolling.
Thank you.
10 o'clock. Searching.
Do you know what I said to her this morning? I said, would you like me to put it on the telly so you can see what we're doing? No. I mean, what was all that about? It's no good laughing. Shifty's on as well, Luce.
Hi, Shifty.
Shifty Mover said, higher.
Hi.
Lisa.
Hi, Shifty.
So forget Kev,
Flying
forget
said, I
Platty.
would join today but have to take my son for a suit fitting.
A suit fitting, what's it off to? That requires the suit.
Ding ding.
Yes, I've already done it. I'm doing it now, so shut it.
There you go, Platty. That answered that.
Junior school prom.
Oh my god, junior school. It's bad enough when they did senior school. When I was at school, we didn't have proms. We had eggs, we had flour, and we just pelted each other with it, and that was that.
11 o'clock.
In the good old days. Right, let's have a look.
Same here.
Yeah, exactly. That was traditional. All this prom bollocks is just imports from America. The same way as all this trick and treating nonsense is, isn't it?
Intel received.
There's a lot of planes. What was you carrying over, Pup?
4 o'clock. Searching.
Ammo trucks.
Excellent. Yeah, drop them somewhere in the middle, and then when we've got somebody coming to do decoys, we can drop 2 HIMARS off, which will already be full of ammo. Oh, you haven't crashed, have you?
Of course,
Oh, Pup. Where's that going, Bandar Abbas? Okay. We got going it. It's Loba. Oh, Bandar. Thanks, Cop. Yeah, definitely, wasn't it? It's not going to get through. I'll show you what's down there. We've got a doodad. We've got a Reaper going round. You've got an SA-11 site there. SA-13s. Obviously BMPs. I forget what some of these are. More Zeus, more anti-air, SA-8s, SA-6s, lots SA-6 site. There's an SA-11 site over there. SA-15s. There's just so much. Although these HIMARS will, when they fire, they'll start taking stuff out. We just want some of that to be knocked out a little bit, so that the missiles will get through. It's our pipework singing. Honest, it's not the other half. Thanks, Luce. Right, okay. I'll take some more trucks. Oh, you're back already, Pup. That was quick. Yeah. You do realise you're going to be on potato duty? No. She's filling the bath at the moment. So I'll take another couple of trucks up there, and then we'll bring the HIMARS over. Where am I going? Logistics. CTRD. Manage crates. Not the what's it. Not the planes. So what I want to do is drop those sort of around here, and then we'll drop the other HIMARS over there. But that's when we'll need the grab a couple of trucks, drop them in the middle somewhere, and then we'll take a couple of HIMARS over, Pup, and then wait for somebody to decoy everything.
We can decoy with the shot. It's 300 credits.
Yeah, but we got Macca coming in anyway.
Okay.
And obviously Yam's going to be a little bit later because he's been cupped today.
It's been what?
Macca 36 said, loading shortly.
Yeah, Macca will be in soon, so we've got time to set this up.
Shift is who's going to take everything out. I watched this stream yesterday. That Seed Master.
A Seed Master.
Everything he loves. Just
What's he fly? 18.
F-16 with the Javelin.
Get those supplies.
Don't need them. So, look, I think I'm in the right direction.
Fixed wing.
Sort of.
10 o'clock. Searching.
I think it's over it.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Tracking.
Little bit of height. Go this way a little bit.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Radio check 124.
5x5.
Oh, I managed to do it again. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
You put theatre on, Wiz.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, if you type exclamation mark watch in chat, bring some more trucks. I've got another 2 trucks. Bring another 2 because then we'll bring 2 HIMARS. So we'll have 4 over there, and then we'll have 2, 4, 6 trucks over. If you type exclamation mark watch in chat, there'll be a pop-up come up, and that pop-up will allow you to see Wiz, who's in the what's Wiz in now? In the Apache. So you'll be able to see from Wiz's point of view who's currently attacking.
Gun, 6 o'clock, searching. Rolling.
But yeah, you have to type exclamation mark and watch, WATCH. If anyone wants to join in, you are welcome. It's quite a big mission, we haven't got too much. Next mission we're going to do is relatively small. But you are quite welcome to come and join in if you wish. The only thing is you must follow the instructions on the mission. Only attack or bomb the bases it requests you to attack or bomb. I know it's a bit prescribed, but it's fine. It works quite well. So I'm going over here at the moment. What's happening? The plane's defending, or the missiles, or what?
It's 22. Defending.
Yeah, it's woke up.
Shot a missile, I didn't even know I was there. Because I had to move and I woke everything up.
Mm.
Intel received.
Hey, morning, Barbie. How are you? What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:05.
Shift your mover, is it?
Yeah. Hey, hello, matey. How are you?
Intel received.
So we're just setting up, you know, that HIMARS spot.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Well, I hope I'm going in the right direction. Yeah.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. SA 11, 11 o'clock, searching. Radar, 11 o'clock, searching.
They can all see me now.
11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock,
Need to get
searching.
down.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. SA 11, 11 o'clock, searching. SA 11, 11 o'clock, searching. Radar, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Radar, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. SA 11, 11 o'clock, searching. SA 11, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Radar, 12 o'clock, searching.
Those other 2 HIMARS will just fire randomly as soon as they're reloaded, I guess.
SA 11, 12 o'clock, searching.
Say 11 search radar gun.
Nice.
Fixed wing, 12
But
o'clock,
it helped the
searching.
shifter a few and he shot all his arms as well, so
Fixed wing,
it took out
7
2
o'clock,
missiles.
searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, it makes a difference when we've got a few people flying, but we will start getting more aircraft as well.
Radar, 1 o'clock, searching.
Just needs that air base bombing, which will stop that. And then we're back to trying to get in close enough to bomb it.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, way too far out.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
It's just so much for me.
You're right, muttering to yourself there.
Yes, thank you. Are you happy?
Mutter on then.
Yeah.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Just move forward a little bit more.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, hello Ken, how the devil are you?
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
What's it
Fixed
say?
wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
It's SA11 Buck TC.
Yeah, you can get the control centre.
Okay.
That will reduce the range of the missiles. The radar that they can detect that. How are you, Ken? You bought anything else in the sale? Has it sucked you in? Right, so I'm just going to come down. Drop those two trucks off around here somewhere. No, I think I'm in the right place here, in between the others. Panzer, yeah, there's two of them, I think. They're very good. I like them, to be honest, because they're quite lethal, aren't they?
Very lethal, yeah. Get a bit closer.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
If you're off at all next week, Platy, I can spend a bit of time with you with the Chinook just to get the basics covered anyway, if you want.
Just wanted to let you know real quick. I wish I was flying now. The wife had a heart attack Tuesday
Oh, no.
and did emergency surgery that night and again yesterday.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, Ken. We've got somebody who literally went in, one of the people who fly with us, for heart bypass yesterday. Is it a bypass she will sort of have? Is that where the issue is, do you know?
So I'm back to head back to the hospital.
No, matey, that's, yeah, understandable. All I can say is, you know, heartfelt regards, matey, and I hope everything goes okay. Right, so I'm going to drop the...
Fixed wing, 2
oh
o'clock,
God,
searching.
where is it?
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Happy flying late.
Logistics. Yeah, cheers, Ken. Keep me posted on how things go. Just let me know, please. That would be appreciated. Right, so we're going to drop the crates.
Flatty trying
Drop all
said
crates.
back at work next week. of the week after. We'll pencil something in if you're about.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. As I said, I don't know my way around everything, and some of the stuff doesn't work the way it's supposed to yet. But just to get the basics down so it's usable, by all means, Platy. As long as you don't mind being streamed. We'll shut this up. Should have another 2 ammo trucks there. I hope in a minute. Unless I've shut it too early. Oh, there they are. Okay, we'll get back. Right, I'm going to... right. We might find that the KA-50s, I'm not sure where they're going to. There's a load of KA-50s coming off from Lars. Yeah. So it might be that our... pardon? Squirrels, was it?
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
I think we might be being attacked. I need to get some... Have you got anything en route at all, Wiz? Did you manage to get anything?
No, I didn't hear.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock.
Okay, no, that's fine.
You said that you spawned 2 lots there already to defend that place, so I thought I'd best not spawn anymore.
Oh, that was at Sunny. What I might do is see if I can bring some anti-air over then. That's a bit of a bugger. That was always the plan, anti-air and a bit of ground cover, but I'm not sure yet. I think we're going to end up losing some of the things. No, is that the right way? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it?
Searching.
Over there,
Fixed
so
wing, 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
have a look. Yeah, slightly right. Oh shit, I forgot to drink a cup of tea. Not that it'll be cold yet, but it will be if I don't touch it. Let's try and put this on and see if this works.
Radar, 5 o'clock. Searching.
Don't think it's going to. My nose
Fixed wing,
down.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Let's drink this cup of tea.
Shifting mover
Fixed
set.
wing,
Land
3
and
o'clock.
gift points.
Searching.
Do they do anything?
The points basically go to a pot, and that pot allows us.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fixed wing.
That pot allows us to spend those points on armour, air cover, various things like that. Or we can buy, for instance, if we haven't got anyone who can bring logistics over to resupply, then we can buy AI to bring logistics over. So it's a fund. If you look at shop, it'll give you all the prices, and you have to be certain ranks and things to do certain things. It's really quite good. The original Foothold was a really good start in the right direction, but every time there was a change, it went and died a death. But what this other guy's done, who's picked it up, it's really good actually, Shifty, and it gives you something to go.
12 o'clock.
Is heavily
Searching.
in debt.
He is, yeah. If you die, if you crash, it's minus 100 out your points. So when you land, you'll get points for things you've killed, airtime, stuff like that. And as I said, it just goes to a kitty. What's down?
You have the search radar for the SA11.
Okie dokie. So you got the search radar and the control centre.
Shifting
So-
mover set. How to see your points.
Oh, let's have a look. It's basically on the F10 menu. I can't remember if it's in shop. I would have to have a look because I don't look that often. And it'll give you a table. and a ranking. So there is a way of doing it through the menu system.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock.
But actually, the mission series, because he's done them for all over, it uses a whole variety of different things like Moose, CTLD, and there's a few other things built in as well to do with how the flak done. Yeah, so the SA-11 has got the control centre and also the radar. What that does is extends the range. So the SA-11 launchers are autonomous, but now the range is reduced. So they need to go as well, unlike the SA-10s, which become useless once you've got rid of the radar and that.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock.
So I'm drinking a
Searching.
cup of tea while I'm
Fixed wing,
doing this.
5 o'clock. Searching.
That's why it's going so slow.
That's not good.
What's up? Pardon?
Yeah, 50s.
Right, okay, let's get on with it.
Platty trying flying said, careful or you'll get overtaken by an A10.
Might be.
Fixed wing,
You never
3
know.
o'clock. Searching.
Well, it can
SA-11,
certainly beat
5
the
o'clock.
Apaches.
Searching.
These things can.
12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Intel received.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Once we have completed this, we'll be on the Marianas World War II helicopter F4, F5 type scenario like we did before, just as a break from it.
Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Lots of Hueys and things. How's Sham anyway? You'll have to send us the server stuff. I don't know whether you'll be on when I come back from dropping Lisa off.
Intel received.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh right, okay. Been updated and stuff, has it?
Rolling. 1 o'clock. Searching.
We're not on beta or anything like that. I started the C-130 up a few times now, flying it around and landed it, and I sort of get the idea of the carping,
Searching.
but I'll have to have a go at it.
Not all these aircraft ignore the
Fixed wing.
Apache sitting
5
off
o'clock.
their base.
Tracking. Rolling.
Oh, I know.
12 o'clock. Searching.
That's because there's certain options within the mission,
Fixed wing.
and certain
5 o'clock.
things
Searching.
they will get shot down, but they concentrate more on planes, bombs, and stuff like that.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
There's quite a few features. There's quite a hefty manual. I left it at default, to be honest. You can also, if you're in the A10 or you're doing C-130 stuff, you can get an escort, but the escort will take off from the runway. It's not going to magically appear, unfortunately. Every time I've been in an A10 on this, though, I end up getting shot down. It should leave you alone, but if you're in there and they perceive you as much as a threat, which they should anyway, they will attack you and you're not alive that long.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
How are we doing up at the top end? Have we still got stuff there, or has it been attacked? I'll bring a bit of air-to-air over when I come over this time.
Rolling. 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 11 o'clock, searching.
If anybody is interested, you can just download this mission. The only thing you have to do is get rid of the sanitation stuff, and that allows the mission to save its state all the time. So when you come back to it, if your server's been down or anything, it will carry on from where it left off, which really makes it worthwhile doing, rather than trying, you know, to start the same place and then do the same thing week in, week out, which is how it used to be.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Gun. 7 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 10 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Gun. 7 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 7 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 7 o'clock, searching.
Oh, have I gone over? Oh shit. I nearly did a pop then. I was thinking, have I gone over all the bloody landing bits there? Nearly did a pop. That's better. It's a bit more controlled. Right, so I want to take some air support for.
Why are your own legs, etc., always missing?
Why am I what? Own legs? Oh, you mean here? Why is that missing? Why is there no body? Is that what you're saying? Because you can switch them on. Oh, let's get out of this menu first. You can switch them on. The problem is, let me get this. No crates found. We scan. Oh, sorry, get crates. Some AI. 2 crates. I'll take that.
Searching.
Right. Let's get out to the menu system. We should. Let's pause my head tracking because obviously. It's not doing it. It's usually right shift P. Or is it left shift P? No. Ask anything I like. Oh, hello, Camel. You've woke up, have you now? We had a long line. Yeah, you can ask anything. You know me. Ask anything you want. Let's see if I can get these things over. Hopefully I'm not too hot.
It's 8:27 p.m.
That's what I mean, mate. I know you sleep all day and you play all night. I know your type. This is trouble, you teenagers. How are you anyway, Camel? You alright? I'm waiting for your question.
Get those supplies.
No, you don't, mate. Trust me. Once is bad enough.
Rolling. 7 o'clock. Tracking.
I think we're going to be under attack at Sunny, by the way. If anyone's got their eyes on. If you want to call another set of anti-air, feel free. I only realised the other day after reading the manual that some of the things you can do once you've done a hawk sight, you can just keep going and adding to it. So you can make them bigger. You still having a go at Star Citizen at the moment, Camel?
Rolling. 2 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 3 o'clock. Searching.
It's been a week since I last played.
That's fair enough. It's just, well, I don't know what they're doing with it at the moment. I've just sat away for a bit while they sort themselves out and get some level of stability. Oh, excellent. Well done, Shifty. So what I'm taking now is some, I think it's sea rams, seaweeds effectively, I think. And we'll pop this down, it'll stop some of the helicopters, I think. Pop copy. I take it you haven't tried landing yet. There's going to be a lot of Chinook today, I'm afraid, from me. Just because I'm trying to build up this area here to attack, which is where I'm on the way to.
Right. I also copy. If anyone cares.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Camel. You know, especially with your time zone, maybe shift is a better bet. He streams more your time in the mornings, which will mean it'll be nice afternoon or over talking there. Look, not paying attention. Well done.
Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Got it. 6 o'clock.
It's a careful touch.
SA 11. 11 o'clock.
Says me, who's going to come in and go plop.
6 o'clock. Searching.
I think I get the gist. 6 o'clock. Searching Roland.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun.
You're gonna what?
6 o'clock. Searching.
Okay.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Tracking.
Get just a little bit lower.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
So we'll try and go where that guy is over there. Oh no, actually I'll just pop these down
6
in the
o'clock.
middle.
Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
One, did you only bring one?
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Moved out the one a bit further away.
Ah, okay. I would say you can just drive them.
Searching. Fixed wing.
Still
6
on the
o'clock.
same
Searching.
plan.
I suppose that's only
Of course, matey. We've just got a strategy. We're doing Lars at the moment,
6
which
o'clock.
is their main
Searching.
air base.
11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
I mean, sometimes we've only got, like last week, we had 3 of us.
Searching. Gun.
But at least come up with something that I wasn't aware of before and the others weren't aware of. So we know how something works. So we're just going in for the kill on their main air base.
Island map routed with the Hades.
Yeah, that will be after this.
Fixed wing.
Not after this base. We've got about another 3 or 4 places on this. And then we'll do the other one.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
It's quite good fun, that, isn't it, to be honest?
12 o'clock. Searching.
I'd like to see if we can get the console done properly. Because I think we sort of had a bit of an issue with that, didn't we? With getting those guys from the consulate.
Thank you for the 58 subscribing pup.
Oh, thanks, pup.
Time flies. Nelson, thank you for the prime resub up 2000. The support for 58
Thanks,
months
pup.
is really appreciated. D_Camel said, honestly, one of the best ones, especially with
Yeah.
the mission system and how it all helped.
Yeah, no, it was
Fixed
good.
wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
We seem to be a little bit more cohesive with this now than I think at times. But it's how you find out, you know, things basically work better when you work together. Still fairly loose in terms of, you know, not anal about it, but it is sort of a little bit more structured. I'm going to drop these guys here.
Right.
Bring the HIMARS up after this run, pup.
Yeah, copy.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
A little bit firm, but hey ho. Also, my frame rate is up as well. I don't know whether it's temperature related or what. Right. What we need to get out of there. Am I running out of fuel? Wouldn't surprise me. Oops.
Yeah, that's me.
There we go. Sea whizzes on trucks. Try and defend some of the. Which way did I come in? Try and defend some of the. Oh right, still it's the same messages. Don't worry about those.
Rifle. They're shooting right on you again now. Only one left as well.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Drop some sea whizzes out there. Obviously they're called something else because, you know, they're not at sea. If this thing sounds like a hairdryer, by the way, it is. There's one in the background. Right, so going down there.
SA 11, 6 o'clock, searching.
We're going to bring up the
searching.
HIMARS for this place now, and hopefully 2 sets will start firing at it. And there's plenty of trucks around, so hopefully they'll get rearmed and it'll give us a chance to get the base.
RTV Winchester. We have not.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
How's he still in this area?
Radar, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
So I think that RT is the MGRS firing.
Rolling, 1 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 1 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 1 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 1 o'clock, searching. Gun, 12 o'clock, searching.
I think I might have a bit of a fuel issue. Yeah.
Rolling, 12 o'clock, searching.
Spatey said, morning Melon beeps.
Good morning, Spatey. How the devil are you? How's your biking been? I think you've got some nice weather coming up again. Probably not got the holiday. Probably not got the holiday for it, but it's supposed to be quite nice without being over the top next week.
Spatey said, nice and warm.
Too warm for me, but hey. Let's see if we can get this back and get refueled before I run out of fuel. How's it going anyway, Spatey? Yeah.
SA 11, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
What you flying, Sham?
Rolling, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Read underscore said, I am
Fixed wing,
I would
Yeah.
like to get into DCS helicopters.
Yep.
Thought about the Apache. But now that I see how nice and chill the support missions are, which hopefully would be a good start for learning and support missions.
Right. Hear me out first. If you want to start to learn, right, helicopters.
All right. Plodding along.
Yeah, fair enough. If you want to start to learn helicopters, I would always recommend start with a Huey. It's one of the cheapest. So even the other half has said from one of the other rooms, Huey. Even, right, though it's old, the difference is the Huey is you flying it. It's a bit like the difference between flying one of the fast movers. Oh, will you stop? Yeah, I was waiting for that. Not because it's any better, but because it's so basic. It's like flying a World War II plane. You know, you're flying it. There's no systems to learn. There's no systems controlling it. So I would always suggest start with a Huey and find out how helicopters generally work in DCS, and also the specifics about VRSing, how they handle, why they drop out the sky, what happens if you overtalk, blah blah blah, and then work up through from there to any of the helicopters you want. The Huey is capable of doing support. You've got guns that you can control, AI can control, or if you've got three mates with Hueys, you can all get in there together. Your mates can be on the guns while you fly. Stuff like that. You can also carry cargo, depending whether it's scripted or what, internally and externally. And it is a really good starting point for getting to grips with helicopters. If you jump straight into the Apache, I suspect you'll struggle a little bit. It just gives you a much steeper learning curve. What I tend to do is say start with the Huey. If you want to go to the Apache, try the Black Shark, right? And the reason being is the Black Shark trimming system is completely different, but similar to the Apache. And if you get your head around the trimming on the Black Shark, then it's a nice step over to the Apache, right? However, just bear in mind you do not have to buy the Shark, so you could use the free version of it. So I would suggest a Huey to start with, but at the moment, because there's a 50% sale, I would say, I mean, even this Chinook is like $35, I think, and that's peanuts. The Huey's going to be about $25. I can't remember what the Apache, the Shark, or anything else is. Mi8 is really good. Again, start with the Huey to get the fundamentals. The Mi8's quite good. Support wise, logistics, you've got Mi8. The Chinook is really nice. It is really good. You can have gunners on it as well, but I haven't got gunners on it. And you can do cargo internally, externally, etc.
I find the Apache is easier to fly, but it creates bad habits. But Huey will teach you how a helicopter works.
Exactly the point. You know, you learn from the Huey, and everything that does, right, you'll find some of the other helicopters will amplify and make your VRS enjoyment a little bit more.
Thanks for answering my question in detail.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Just
follow your suggestion.
Just make sure that if you
Teddybear_Zasad, plus it should be cheap.
Oh God, it's dirt cheap. As I said, you've got enough now because there's a sale on to be able to buy 2 or 3 helicopters, to be honest. What was I going to say? Make sure that, I don't know whether this is your first foray into DCS, but if it is, download DCS from their website, not from Steam, because you'll also get access to 2-week free trials of the majority of modules / maps, which you don't get from Steam. So what I was referencing earlier is you could buy the Huey, try
plus the miles discount.
Yeah, try the Shark, and buy, say, if you want to buy this. It's a nice helicopter. It's not finished. It's still in very early access. The Huey is finished. The Black Shark is
D1
finished.
said, avoid the gazelle at all costs though.
Right, I need some fuel. Let's see how low I was on fuel.
Rolling.
I wasn't that bad. Jesus, this helicopter blots like crazy. Half fuel is nothing.
Spatey said, oh God, yes. Ignore the gazelle.
Yeah, it's a shame, but I remember when that first come out, the first iteration. My God, did it try and kill you?
Request refueling.
Right, are you doing another run back at the moment, Pup? No. Who was it? Who just took off in a Chinook?
Oh, I'm at your right.
Oh right, I think. Oh right, okay. You've either you might have come across and just landed. I'm going to take the HIMARS over now.
Teddy Bear _ said, Mel, have you flown in MSFS these?
No, to be honest, I did download MSFS when it first came out, and I had a jump in there, but man, I couldn't blow shit up. And blowing things up and doing sort of stuff for which the things are designed for, I just found a little bit lacking for my taste. There's a few of the guys who I fly with, well, and Camel obviously, who fly MSFS as well, but I like attacking and blowing things up and shooting guns and having my mates in here with me, do you know what I mean, especially in the QE. So no, I don't fly MSFS. I even flew Microsoft Flight Sim when it first come out on the first iteration for a bit, but then still prefer to look at other things. Right, okay, so what do we want?
Said, the rescue missions are attracting me. I like logistics too. DCS is still basic, I think.
I think in some respects, in this particular mission group, Foothold,
You won't like my opinion of MSFS, Phillies, though as someone that was a pilot most of my life.
It's not impressive, is it? There's a lot of logistics stuff on this, to be honest, on the Foothold missions. I'm not sure whether you've ever tried them. I'm not sure whether you've ever tried them, but it is actually really quite good. Here, you're constantly having to resupply, and there's certain things you can only... excuse me. There's certain things you can only do in logistics.
As you can currently get, then DCS wins all day.
Oh, I haven't opened the door. I think I will. I think when it came out in beta, I think the feedback wasn't that great.
Talking about blowing things up.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's worth a look at. I remember when they had an armour version of Vietnam, I think.
Months ago, but I had the opportunity to get my old account back, but also scared to buy the hardware again as I lost interest.
You lost interest in DCS? Right, back door should be open now. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand it. The level of missions, to be honest, is so much better. I mean, when you look at this mission that we've been working on for God knows how long, and sometimes there might be 2 or 3 of us, and while you're sort of trying to push your way up, we started down here, you've got the enemy who are beating you down, flying at you, attacking your bases, taking the bases back, and it really does add a level of dynamism, that is such a word, dynamics The fact that you can switch all your server off and it just carries on from where it left off is absolutely brilliant, and the whole suite of Foothold missions are done very well, to be honest. We played the first iterations where it wasn't persistent, I don't think it was, which was a struggle because you come back and you got to start all over again. But there's a guy who's picked up those missions and turbocharged them somewhat, and he's done such a really good
dynamic missions soon right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dynamic missions, that's the word. These are persistent missions, but the fact is you'll find that, you know, while we're going everywhere, we've got everything attacking us.
Spacey said 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
I heard.
Apparently 2 weeks for Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I do like Hell Let Loose.
I didn't even know we were doing it. Exactly, so.
It could. Yeah, Spage is just inquiring. So what we're doing at the moment is building this area up so we can attack this one. TM, yeah.
Spatey said, no, 13th August for Hell Let Loose.
Oh, sorry, 13th of August for Hell Let Loose. Do apologise. Right, okay, so I've got my HIMARS, I think. Did I? You reckon? Squadron 42 before that.
Their underscores asset. I just feel they're adding maps and modules but doing nothing new to change the game up or making it more engaging. Where is the dynamic weather?
No, I know. No, I understand what you're saying. DCS, unfortunately, is a little bit like Star Citizen in as much as when something comes out and it's done by Eagle Dynamics, you've got to allow at least 3 or 4 years before it's finished, right? When they say they're going to do something, I mean, it's where the old 2 weeks TM comes from, right? Because stuff is promised. And again, it's like Star Citizen. It builds up all the hype, and then you wait and you wait and you wait. So, you know, I've been around this long enough, and Star Citizen, that basically I pay no attention to anything that they say. And when it's out, it's out. And I usually avoid any modules that are early access. I might buy them. Like, I haven't flown the F-16 yet, and I think that might actually be full release now, because I can't be arsed with something that is changing all the time. And I know this is changing. These are my exceptions. The Chinook and the Apache were the only two, I think. C-130, I think that's like fully functional. Are my only two that I sort of just couldn't wait. And this, when it first come out, was like a big wallowy waterbed and was horrible to fly, and it's getting better. The Apache has gone through quite a few iterations, but I'm never sure whether they're making it more realistic or making it easier. And it seems to be something Star Citizen are doing, making things easier for the masses. It's getting really annoying, to be honest. You know what I mean? It's dumbing stuff down. It's like, okay, I know these things are niche.
If I come back, but is it like all other maps and dead?
I don't know. We flick around maps. We haven't played Persian Gulf for ages, but it is quite good.
Well, how much Star Citizen changed made me start with DCS.
Oh really? It doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. It is dumbing stuff down, and it's somewhat annoying, but hey. Right, I need to find out what I've got on board, because I was talking that much.
DCS need the MH6M like yesterday. Hey, have you ever had a bug in the Chinook, or when you load into it, if you try to zoom in cockpit or F2 view, Insta crashes game? I love the Chinook but can't fly it anymore.
I've not had that problem at all.
Shifty Mover said, ouch, don't play with your food. Got cell 15 and 2 budded after. D_.
Oh dear.
Said, that's the little bird for anyone that doesn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know Camel because I'm not a helicopter nerd. I've not had any problems with it.
R1Z Viper and I'm back in a heartbeat.
What I could suggest to you, Guns, is it only the Chinook or is that the only module you've got? And usually, as a test, what I would do, perhaps, is either rename your save games folder and then get it to generate a new one. You can import the controls, but just try it and see if that makes a difference. If that doesn't make a difference, then you know it's not that file. You could then have a look to see if there's anything in terms of the I don't know how much memory you've got, but what I would do is change everything to low quality settings. So once you've proved it's not the save games folder, then try the quality settings and drop them down, just in case you're causing yourself a problem with memory. You've got to be aware that some of the maps that you play are massive. For instance, Syria will take 32 gig of memory, and it depends how much memory you've got. You might have a shit ton, I don't know. And then not only that, if you look through the log, there's a DCS log, and usually it'll give you some sort of pointer, but you might be running out of memory. It could be a graphical glitch. Put yourself on Caucasus, which is your basic map, and try it that way.
Unfortunately, the module doesn't show up in my saved games as a file. Steam handles it. I will try the changing it.
Right, okay. Before you go on, are you aware that you can convert your Steam account over to a standalone DCS account? You can't go back. It will work and it will take all the modules with it, okay? If you look, I can't remember if there's a link. It might be really old if it's in. There was a link I had where I think it was ! changes. It's very well documented on the DCS forum, how to transfer a Steam account over to a standalone account. So you would install DCS standalone, right? And once you've, because it will use the Steam files, so you won't have to rebuild it all from scratch or download it all from scratch. And then what will happen is you can then convert your Steam over to DCS. I think you have to go onto the DCS standalone once you've done it onto your account, and I think you can transfer stuff over there. I can't remember the process. There's a few people I know who have done that and it works seamlessly. So that might be an option, and that way round you'll get a lot more access to what's going on in the back end rather than having the Steam front end there getting in your way.
I did it years ago.
Yeah, exactly, and it worked, didn't it? Fairly seamless. So I would quite honestly investigate that first. It will also give you access to all the modules virtually for free for 2 weeks, so you can try stuff out before you decide to buy. And you'll also get sales earlier and longer than you will in Steam. That's usually the way, if that helps. Right, how do I check what I'm carrying this boarded cargo?
Waxed? Holy crap, and I still try JT for sure. And will my controls stay the same? That would be huge for me. I'd much rather have standalone. Get the module trials now too for Med.
Yeah, exactly. Controls, basically, you should be able to import them once you can find them. Again, what I would do is go and look on the forum. It should be well documented, the process. And don't delete your Steam until you've got the other side working, and then delete the Steam side. But there is a file structure, I believe, that Steam creates, which is a mirror, and you should be able to import your controls from there. But have a look anyway. Right, sorry, Sham, what was that? Let me go back to logistics. Right, I want my... Yeah, don't build it yet till everybody's ready. Ideally what we need is some decoys popped in, something to keep all the things firing and busy, and then when we drop the HIMARS, they'll build and they'll fire just after they built. I hope. Right, manage crates. Get crates. Support. HIMARS. This is really heavy.
Cry if I had to rebind every module, especially the Viper. Thanks for info.
There will be something akin to it, and the way DCS works is it has a default, right, configuration. Now normally the defaults, unless you've got something like the A10C Warthog stick and throttle, the defaults are fairly ropey, but you can, once you've got them, once you've got the files, you can go onto here, for instance, you choose what the controller is that you've got, right? And you can load a profile. And when you load a profile, right, you navigate to your old profiles once you know where they are. Let's have a look. I've got a DCS old for that reason. You go into config. Right, there's input, old input, right, these are my iterations. And then what will happen is you'll see the module you've got. You go into that module, right, although this is, I'm not going to do it. You find your controller, which is going to be pedals, which probably didn't exist then, no joystick. And you have a look, right, you can see when I saved this, I was using the Cytec ProFlight Combat rudder pedals, and you click on there and that will import those settings and those alone into that column. Okay, your joystick, as you can see mine was a Warthog, would import that into the joystick column if that's what was selected. So doing this allows you to go back, right, and import all the files, and all these files are, if you look here, it's called a diff lua, or a difference, right, file. So when you change something, it basically records the changes or differences from the default, and that's what it saves. Okay, so if you can find where it's keeping them within Steam, which you should be able to, and you make a copy of them, when you've got your other one set up, you should be able to import those files. Unfortunately, it's a controller by controller basis per module, but it does work. Right, on the way over, put.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to get another.
Oh right, so you've unloaded but not built.
Yeah.
Get those supplies.
Oh, chuck your roll with your supplies. Take up empty.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Can you go back and build the previous one?
Yeah. So what you got to do is have them all within an area, and you could go and collect as many crates as you want, for instance, if you're building something big. And then when you sit there, you do a build.
That will save me a ton of time.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully it all turns out well. Let me know. If it doesn't turn out well and you're tearing your hair out, if you've got any, then that's fine. You don't need to let me know. It can be a pain in the ass, but patience is a virtue. There's usually a way to fix a lot of things.
5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
You see how much is left at the end?
What we on about supplies at the base, you mean?
No, like left to kill.
Oh, is there not much?
So I don't want Puck wasting his time.
Maybe if you unpack all the crates when you get there. It's enough.
Oh, right, okay. So we've hammered it, have we? Or somebody has.
Well, I wouldn't say hammered, but
Fixed
we've
wing.
been chipping
9
away.
o'clock.
We've
Searching.
been chipping away at it for sure.
Is that Lars and the other bit over there?
No, just Lars, airbase, airport. So they'll definitely come in handy for the defence proceeding as well. We don't know if you can rethink how many you've got, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I've got one I'm on the way over with anyway.
You already had 2 there as well, right? So that's
Yeah, we had 2. The idea was to get 4. We've put trucks out. We've put some anti-air out. So it was just a case of stop all the missiles from shooting everything down.
yeah, we've taken that stuff out.
Yeah, last week there were just 3 of us. And everything was attacking Sunny as well. But I think if we take this base, I don't think the other bases that are left will be that difficult. You might be able to wind them up today. I've got another 2.5 hours, but with the people that we've got on today, we might be able to finish it. It might pay you, Pup. How much is left at Lars?
Are you thinking supplies?
Yeah, I was wondering if Pup brings a couple of supplies, maybe 3 if he can manage it, although it'll be heavy on landing. And then if we take it, we can capture it quickly.
3 dark. 11 o'clock. Searching.
5,
Rolling.
6,
7 o'clock. Searching.
Let's say 6 side.
All right, I think we can take Lars. There's an SA-11 over the back at the other side. There's an SA-6. There was an SA-11. I'm not sure if it's still there or
Fixed
not.
wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
But if we can take Lars and capture it, I think it won't be too difficult to get rid of the other one because we won't have all the planes.
Rolling. 6
Well,
o'clock.
it's just,
Searching.
I'm just going to come straight down the middle and start taking things out until I can get close enough to the SA-6.
There's a bit of a canyon that you can just follow down the side of it.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
It also looks like it might be our
Searching.
HIMARS are actually shooting the other base as well.
Yeah. It keeps popping up with a message on the top right corner about C2 something, artillery.
SA-11. 11 o'clock.
These things, if you click on them on the F10 map, you'll see what sort of range they got. The minimum range is about 8 mile.
Rolling. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Also, the ship's going to turn by the looks of it.
Yeah.
It's good to know, I think.
That's a good addition. That's the fuel tanker on the ship now, doesn't it?
Right. Whereabouts are your crates? It's a sort of a little bit difficult, but I'll land out in a minute and have a look. On the basis that I'm surrounded by trucks and mountains, like. It might be the bit over there. If anyone wants to join in, by the way, you're more than welcome. If you want to come fly with us, we need logistics, we need air to air.
Do some shooty stuff
Yeah.
before I go further in. See how it works.
It's worth looking at the vehicles themselves. I've got to find. Can you see where Pup's crates are? If so, can you put me a little mark?
On your right hand side,
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
straight.
Ah, I think I can see them. There is one thing Pup learned about the high miles last week, didn't you, Pup?
What?
The bit about not parking and then keeping your chopper where the things are.
Oh. Well, while they're building.
It wasn't while they were building.
He started shooting directly when built and I took off.
Okay.
So yeah,
Did it?
I got.
Oh yeah,
no,
High miles, isn't that like a technique used to give birth?
It possibly is, yeah. Apparently you just squeeze and 6 missiles pop out.
my crate is to the closest
Spatey said, if only you could clip everything.
land, so. And you see the crates there.
Yeah. I tell you what, yeah. No, last week I said to him, Pup, I wouldn't park there. I said I would move. And the thing started firing and went straight through his blades. It was funny.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock.
Right. Let's see if I can build your crates. Logistics. CTLD. Manage crates. Build. Okay. I'm going to move over here a little bit. And then I'm going to drop my crates.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Oh. Did it drop them? Oh, I've got my back door open, that's good. Well, I need to move because if I don't, right, it's going to build these. And as I just said...
Thank you for the follow, C. Schneider 31.
Oh, thank you for the follow there.
Nelson, thank you for the follow, C. Schneider 31.
Fixed
Thank you very much for that.
Searching.
Right, let's drop over here. We'll have a look. So, these things, when they built, oh, Is that the right button? No, it wasn't. There we go. So I think, yeah, that's got its missiles in. So there's the one that Pup just placed. So you can see, there we go. There's a request there, and I'm not sure which one of these is doing it, because we've got a few now. I'm not sure whether the RT requests there are automated or what, or whether it's something we can do.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Because I've just seen the message come up, but I'm not seeing anything burst into life on these two. They've both got the missiles in.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Or can we point them at, no we can't, I tried that the other week. Well, I thought that last week, and I dropped one off and it just fired at something bloody miles away.
Fixed wing,
And
8 o'clock, searching.
we can try, I suppose.
Where I start to panic.
Don't worry. What we got down here? Number of shots. 3. Right, because when I tried this, they seemed to take no notice. I think they need some sort of aiming thing. Thanks, Liz. That was really good. I didn't even ask.
You is over there on the right.
That's service, isn't it? I'm just parked up by these HIMARS that are doing absolutely nothing. So I think something might need to request it. There's another one, hang on. Targets 1 SAM 1 round. So one of them is firing, but not necessarily the two we just dropped.
You can't figure out whether it's an actual or something.
So we've got a few things over here. Because I suspect these fire far enough to... Oh, thank you for the follow. I think these trucks are more than capable of hitting the other target we've got. You know, the ramp Congo. I think these can hit the ramp Congo as well. I'm not sure.
Defense zone. That hasn't been touched yet.
No, I know, but you can see the circle if you look on my screen, right? We can hit Ramp Congo, we can hit Lars, right? Both sides of Lars. We're pretty close to Kamet if we could have moved one over, for instance. But they just sit there and I don't know what triggers them. And when we dropped them last week, they just let rip, didn't they, at Lars?
Yeah, they were
But
probably getting to air there, right? There isn't anymore. We've taken that out, all the radars. But then we haven't at the defense site, so there is still an SA-11 site after that.
yeah, but I'm not sure if we can request artillery, if you see what I mean.
Intel received.
I'm not sure what we can use to trigger it.
Katie said, do they need a tank?
We've got JTAC over there. And last week, as I said, it was weird.
Stuff starting up at LAR.
We were just, that's fine. Have you got logistics,
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock,
Pup?
searching.
Did you bring cargo for the base?
Isn't that a combined arms version?
No, I'm still at the
Alright. It is, but literally, when we dropped them last week, they just instantly fired over here, right? And as I said, there was only 3 of us. So they used all the weapons, and that was it. But then the first lot just got shot down the second lot made it
The
through.
mysteries of DCS.
Oh, tell me. Especially these. So we've got plenty on here now. Let's have a look, see if we've got... Yeah, look, see, this one looks like it's prepped for firing. It's got one missile left. But I don't think that's firing. I think that's firing over there at that base. So why are these things not doing what they did last week? Yeah, I think the one that has been firing is firing at the other base that we are not capturing at this moment. So if anyone's got any clues.
I think Shift has been hitting that base as well.
Yeah, it is. It's on attack. Yeah, it's... It's a little bit strange. I don't know why it hasn't done it. There's only a few tanks and things back in this other base. If you want to go and take that stuff out, we'll bring logistics over. See what happens. In the meantime, these things might just decide to fire.
You can't pick a target and then...
Well, I've just tried to tell it to do it and fire 2 missiles, but it doesn't do anything. Which is what we found last week. We were trying to work out what was going on. We've also got... Where's this going? Okay, we've got something going over. There's a sand-based convoy going over to Gulf. And what's this over here? Oh, that's the sand-based convoy going to Gulf. What's this? A scout LA with a cord? I'm not sure what a cord is. So I'm at a loss as to why it's not firing today. They've all got missiles. That C-Ram's range is quite small, isn't it? And I don't think we can move it. I'll try. I don't think we can, look. I think it's a drop it and it works from there, but we'll see. Or maybe not. Let's see if it gets up and moves. Doesn't look like it, does it? I think it just stays there. Right, let's have a look. You've just what?
I hit our own farm.
Which FARP?
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
What you like? It's going to be like minus 1 million points.
Yep, big time.
You'll get written up in a court martial. Minus 500. Even Pup's not got minus 500.
Congrats on not being 1,000.
Don't know where this guy is.
4 o'clock. Searching.
No, he's protecting something. Oh well, we'll just have to... who's moving in on the attack for Thingamajig?
Intel received.
Can we bomb the runway? Because we've got so many planes taking off. Is it possible to bomb the runway at last? Now that most of the... there's an SA-6 still there in the background.
Could you estimate how many servers require SRS? I'm not a very social person, but at the same time, I don't want to get in other players' way by not communicating.
Hey Grim, how many servers require... Oh my god, that's quite difficult. The thing is, the in-game comms is actually getting better. For instance, 124 radio check.
124 555.
Okay, this is in-game comms. So the need for SRS may be dropping off a little bit, if that makes sense. So if you just jump in, as long as you know what the frequencies are, you should be able to get on the frequency using the in-game. Obviously having SRS is quite good as a backup, but if you go to options and you go to audio, right over here you've got your main output, okay, and then you've got this here. It is all your comms and radio messages as a separate output, and if you tick voice chat, you can test these. I can't test them, and see if they work. And once that works, when you're in game, there's, let me try and work out this. There we go. Control.
Katie said, very few MP servers actually enforce an SRS only rule.
Yeah, exactly. So you can do control, left shift and tab, and this pops up, right, the panel for the in-game comms. So you can see on here, when I press my button, right, this is my button for the VHF, and that's 124, which I've got selected in my module, okay, and I can tell that that's working because I'm transmitting, receiving on that particular radio. You can also create rooms with this, so you could have, for instance, a little group of people. So I think the need for SRS, this seems to work mostly. The biggest problem I see is people struggling to get how to make it work within the game. So usually on your controls, if you just do a search for VoIP, and it depends on what module you've got. So for me, I've got radio button. This is my normal radio, okay? So when I press this down, it'll jump to there. And then if I want to talk to somebody else in my helicopter, then it'll, wait a minute, jump to the other one. There you go. So one is an intercom, one is a specific radio. And on different modules, you've got different radios, sometimes up to 3, so you have to know what button you've got set for what. Right, sorry, are we still attacking that place? Because I'll go and get... Right, okay, looks shambles. You've got missiles coming after you, or perhaps it's after the comms. I think Sonny might be being attacked. And we've also got a case coming in over our HIMARS.
I'll take an 810 and see if it...
Yeah, if you can, matey. Before we lose everything. Shambles is here. He's in an Apache. Running, as you can see. There's all sorts of missiles. Yeah, one of the things you want to do is put your DCS/SRS folder in the exclusion of your virus checker, so that it's excluded from any checks. That's a bit of a damp squib with those HIMARS, isn't it? Here we go. Fire for effect. Zones La and Ramp Congo. So there's going to be some missiles coming over. You watch. But from whom, I don't know. As I said, we've got a few of these things. It's a shame these aren't firing. They're not even moving, are they? So who's calling these fire for effect things? Or is it JTRS?
It's been coming up all morning.
Fixed wing,
That's
9
what I
o'clock.
said earlier.
Searching.
Yeah, but that's because we've got
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock. Searching.
we've got multiples. We already had 2 in when we come.
Yeah.
So those were firing, and because we put supply trucks there, they've been reloading as well.
It's like they're asking for permission to fire.
Just tell them, yeah. If anybody wants to come in and fly, by the way, guys, you're more than welcome. Have you used the high miles before, Spatey? Because I know you play these missions.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
And the other thing is, the more people there are in, the more the forces will react to you. So once you get 4 people in planes, for instance, then they'll start launching more planes at you, trying to shoot you down. So the game actually plays really well. It makes a good fist of it, but there are some little anomalies we don't understand yet.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I mean, I've pointed at it. I wondered if it need... Which map is on the server? This is...
Which map is the server?
This is Persian Gulf. So this is the Persian Gulf map. And we did actually start this before the war started. We weren't doing what some groups do and create things based on wars that are going on. This is just a map that Foothold runs on. So we've been going longer than the war. It's cost us more than some.
Right.
Where's he going? Okay, that's alright. Right, I'll go and get logistics for this place then.
Looks like a plane.
So what I'll do is pick up a couple of crates.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching.
It's always the way, isn't it? It's always the way. If you go and have a look, you'll see there's a sale on and you'll probably get it. I'm not sure who did the PG. If it's Eagle Dynamics, it'll be off price. Not that I'm saying come and get it, because we've nearly finished this map. There's only another 3 or 4 places to go, and then we're going to be on the Marianas World War II map, which is a free map. And we're going the right way, hopefully. Let's pop that on. And then just flick over here so I don't crash. I'm over there. A bit high. Over this way.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching. SA-15, 5 o'clock. Searching.
So what I'm going to do now, as I said, is take supplies. So when you capture a base, if you drop off supplies, you'll capture the base and it will create defences. If you drop any more supplies, those supplies go to the base in terms of 10 of these missiles, 10 of these missiles, etc. Dragon plane again. If anyone does know how to make these things work, please feel free to jump in. Or if I say something that's complete bollocks, that's absolutely fine. Put me right. I'd rather be put right than carry on, you know, talking out my backside, so to speak. Quaint little English term if you're from abroad. It's going to be fun when the social media ban comes in. How's that going to impact this? Because we can talk to each other in game. We can talk to each other through TeamSpeak. How's it going to impact what we do and the game? And who's going to willingly hand over their ID, their passport, driving licence or digital ID to random countries? Anybody?
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
I wonder, here's the thing, what if somebody doesn't want to give their ID to a game that someone's invested a couple of grand in, and then the game is now saying you've got to give your personal ID to that company?
I can't say I'm bothered too much. If someone wants to watch me flying planes and buying bike stuff all day.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But what if you know, don't want to give your ID to a company that you've invested $2 grand in? But you don't want to give your ID. For instance, Eagle Dynamics is Russian. Discord is Chinese. Okay? And yet we had all this nonsense about being safe, being protective. You've got controls over, you know, through GDPR of who holds what and getting it deleted and all the rest of it. So now, if you don't give your ID, the investment you've made is gone. How does that work? That was never the terms that you agreed to purchase the modules for, was it? Does that mean you can say, sue somebody, get your money back?
Exactly. I don't care enough to still play. But I do have friends who already believe we are being watched. Guess they aren't going to be playing anymore.
You know what I mean? It's just interesting though. Do you know what I mean? It's one of these things that the people making the decisions, as per usual, have no clue about what goes on. They just don't. And they make up shit and scare people off. And the people who should be taking responsibility don't. As I said last week, I gave an example.
A broad brush approach. Typical.
It's not even a broad brush, is it? It's a complete dereliction of parenthood, isn't it? And I said this last week, and I'll say it again. If I take my kids and my family for a picnic on a motorway embankment, and I give my kids a ball and say go and play on that motorway there and something happens, does that mean I stand outside number 10 with a picture of what my kids used to look like and say you need to ban motorways? Or do I say actually that was a really crass thing to do as a parent And as a parent, you know, should you really buy smartphones for kids, giving them unfettered access to everything on the internet, or provide unfettered access at home to your kids without actually taking a level of responsibility? And when you look up the figures for how many children were unalived by drunk drivers in the UK, and look at the yearly stats, when you get somebody go, oh, one child's death is too much, which I agree with, I don't have a problem with that, but you have to take some responsibility as a parent, and you have to look into what it is you're giving them. You don't give them the keys to your car to go and play, do you? And say, oh my goodness me, look what's happened. You don't send them down the streets of Soho or Pigalle or the red light district of Amsterdam and then go, oh my goodness, how come they've seen that? Do you know what I mean? It's a complete dereliction. And also, if you look at the stats, there's probably far less than other ways that things happen. And are we going to ban motorways? Are we going to ban cars? Are we going to, you know, stop drunks? Are we going to stop perverts just because the internet's banned? I don't think so. And I'm sure when all of us who were older was at school, there was always someone with a porn mag. Didn't need the internet. There was always someone bringing them in. And where were they coming from? Coming from the parents of the other kids at school. And in my lifetime, let me think, I come across one guy who actively was trying to encourage children, and you know, I was 12 at the time. So these things still exist, and that guy was still kicking around. I think they cottoned onto him eventually, but it's just craziness. It used to be blame games. Of course. Exactly. There's absolutely no need. I saw one stupid woman go, oh, we use, what is it? Snapchat. So I know where my kids are. Well, excuse my French, well, f*** that. I was an asthmatic. We didn't even have a telephone. If I was ill at school, they found out by word of mouth, and that was that, and you just dealt with it. And if you want to track your kids, great. Ban smartphones for kids, right? That's a good start. And then have a phone that you can call them on, you can text them on, and you can track them if you really want. And then your adults, your parents, if you buy them a smartphone, well, that's £1,000 fine. Next one's £2,000. Next one's £5,000. If you keep doing it. But conversely, if you've educated your kids and you look out for your kids, then they shouldn't be in that position in the first place.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock.
Does that make sense?
There is.
And anyway, other than that, they're going about banning VPNs and that. It's just protocols that you can set up on most things. If I want to provide, right, images off my computer via a VPN, it's nothing. But how's that going to get stopped? They all think this cloud, this internet thing, is a big sort of thing rather than, you know, a network with a disparate collection of computers connected to it that may or may not provide various protocols. I just don't get it. They have no understanding of what goes on, what it is. Right, how are we doing for the base? I'll bring a couple of doodads. I'm not going to come over with them yet. I'm just going to load up and come nearby. Didn't realise I was this far away. So now, unlike using CTLD, when I request these logistics, it will physically put 2 crates So zone supplies 2. So if you look now, we've got 2 crates of supplies for the zones. So this is a slightly different system. And now, providing they're close enough, we'll see them here. So they are. You can see how heavy they are. So it's going to add £1,500 to the weight of my helicopter. So I'm going to put that one in. Put that one in. That little bobble there was the weight being added to my helicopter. We can see the weight here is now 4,400 and odd pounds. Now I'm going to add this up a little bit, maybe 70%, and try and keep that weight down. I'll say okay. There's the crates, you can see them in there, you can see them through the windows. So these are physical, okay. I'll shut the doors. I'll get rid of this. I would love to have the opportunity to be standing somewhere and berating people. You know, whether that's a megaphone in the middle of town or you have all these concerned parents, and I'd just stand there and blame them. I wouldn't be popular, but it's true. Do you know what I mean?
Perhaps I am misunderstanding the discussion. I believe a young child needs a phone to make calls in an emergency and send text messages. I do not think kids today should be exposed to all the dangers and arguments found on the internet, at least not until a certain age.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Although, as I pointed out when I was young, we didn't have such a facility. In fact, we didn't even have a bloody phone at home. There's not a necessity to have a phone for people to communicate in that way, but it's a nice to have, and I think it does help parents. But you can have a phone that allows them to text, allows them to call, and as I said, it doesn't take much. You could be tracked as well. So parents then would know where the kids are, just the same as people know where the wives are or the girlfriends, you know. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you can have that, but you don't need a phone. And when you see people buying like 9-year-old smartphones or tablets, it used to be like the old TV stuff, where they'd sit a kid in front of a TV because it keeps them quiet. And it used to be a lot of, oh well, such and such has got one, I want one. And some of the parents today.
Said, yes, but when you were young, electricity hadn't even been discovered.
Oi! It hadn't, but that's not the point. The thought of a mobile phone, I mean, that was like craziness, do you know what I mean? Right, I'm actually going this way this time, aren't I? What's the status of Lars? We used smoke when I was little.
Tonya said, parents are becoming lazier in Laurel. When I was little, I used to play with my father and mother. Nowadays, parents give their children a tablet.
Yeah, they give them a tablet or they give them a phone and say, here you go, kids, unfettered access to the internet. Now, the internet, I used to teach businesses about the internet years ago.
My kids are grown up now and made it through, but I'm sitting here having a beer and putting my red back together while I get a good old laugh from Grandpa Mel's rant.
Hey, Vic. I know. It is a bit of a rant, isn't it? But yeah, I would wholeheartedly. I would have loved to have gone. And it is sad when something happens to your kids. But it happens anyway to some kids, unfortunately. And it will continue happening. But I would have loved to have been standing outside number 10 and said, look, I'm really sorry, but they are where they are because of you. Wasn't accidental. You actively gave them the tools to their own demise. Is that a way I can put it? Yeah. And when you consider that, that's harsh, but it's so damn true. You can't claim naivety. Sorry, what was the status?
Waiting for the runway to get bombed.
Okay. Is there much there?
Just the SA.
Kev said, here's 20 pence pocket money now, sod off and don't come home until the street lights come on.
Exactly.
That was my childhood.
Yeah. We used to play out, and some of the things we got up to. I mean, when we were early teens, we learned how to make pipe bombs. Didn't need an internet for them, and the fact that none of us got injured in any way was a bit of a minor miracle.
20p, my lord, you were from a rich family.
Yeah, 20p was a bloody lot. Used to be able to buy. Was it 224 bubble gums for £1? Anglo ones, I'm thinking. I think they were a penny each. Who's blowing the runway up? Is it Pup? Is he going to blow the runway up or blow himself up?
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I should be having some voting system on like I used to have on.
Shifting over set, 3 small bombs on runway.
Yeah, he's going to... Oh, you've done it already? I think Shifty might be on the way in as well. 5x5. Right,
Kev said, I was 18 at the time, Spatey.
Oh no. You're going to switch my telly shit on. It started trying to talk to me. Come back.
Fixed wing,
Get
7
that to you.
Searching.
That's better. Don't know what you said then, Kev. Where am I? Okay. Oh. Okay, it's bombed, Pup. Excellent. That'll stop.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock. Searching.
That'll stop the planes taking off. So can we finish off the targets and then I've got supplies. Am I going the right way here?
Spatey said, ha ha ha.
Do you remember when you could get a bag of chips for threepence? When I say threepence, that is old money. And a bag of chips for threepence, there was 240 was it? Pennies to the pound. So you think threepence of chips would you could get a lot of chips.
There's a supply warehouse with take out.
Yep, you can do that if you want. Okay, hopefully I'm going to come down here and land out as close as I dare, which isn't going to be that close. And then wait for us to kill the last thing first to neutralise the base, and then pop over and drop these supplies off. Just watch the other area at the back. There's still SA-11s and things there, maybe.
Yeah, it's an SA-15 that was shooting at me.
underscore Tony said, I remember my dad filling up the car with gas. €1 a litre. Now I have an old 2003 Honda Hornet, and every time I go to fill, I feel like France and my car.
Well, I remember my dad, right? This is in decimal money now. He moaned like shit when petrol went up from 35 pence a gallon.
Said, I bet
right?
You remember getting 3 sesterces as pocket money.
So,
Shifty Mover said, it's Mark 11 and Star 15 they've just killed down.
oh right, you've killed them. Okay, I see. Shifty's just killed them apparently, the SA11 and SA15 at that back place. So 35p it was going up from, and if I tell you now in the same money that we have to pay, a gallon is about 4 litres, I think, 3 litres, 4 litres, and we're paying 160 something a litre, so a gallon is now over £5. I think my dad wouldn't be happy. Sorry, have we neutralised?
Heading in 5 minutes away from the waypoint, yeah.
Okay. I'm coming in. See, we're using a mixture of TeamSpeak and in-game comms, really.
I don't see anything.
But this road goes all the way through, doesn't it? Yep.
Grim underscore Tonya said, yeah, in Italy is 1.70, 1.80 for a litre.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I think it was about 140 when before, and then it's gone up to about 165 a litre. It's just craziness. Fortunately, I don't do the miles I used to, because I used to do what was it, 160 miles a day. I'm going left or right to that hill? Right. Just follow the road, that'll be the easiest. Yeah, I suspect we'll be able to take most of this today. And then we'll flip over. I'll get the Marianas lined up. Was the rifle just called Sham on the in-game?
Yeah, someone made me cut out the
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
It's working very well. Rifle.
Oh, what for you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's a treat.
I am en route, honest. Nearly, just around the corner.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Watch out for MI8.
Searching.
Oh, over talking.
Wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
Just lifting the nose up a little bit, dropping the collective, well, power back. Otherwise I'm overdoing the engine and suddenly I'd lose control. So I need to make sure that's back and reasonable.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
There is an automated flight system on this, but it's not advisable to use it. It doesn't seem to work properly, and it will kill you. So it is something they're actively developing at the moment.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Shifty Mover said, time for a coffee.
Yeah, thanks, Macy. How's it going? You enjoying it? Is it challenging or not? It is default out the box, but it's worth you looking at these missions. I think you'd enjoy them, and you can do them by yourself, I think. But it's got to run on a server, not on a client. Just in case anyone missed it, the Tadder was going to turn in 1 minute.
_Tonio said, I've been using the Me-24 lately.
Yeah.
A really nice helicopter. Too bad it can't transport troops if you have the door opener.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Where's this thing going?
Spatey said, I would like to see how it plays with 12 or more people. The scaling could make it quite spicy.
Oh, it does. As soon as you get a few people up in the air, we've had 3 or 4 people, and then there's so many planes around.
Said, hey, hey.
Oh, well, hey, look who it is. How's your back? Was you sufficiently cupped?
She cupped me well.
She did. Excellent.
We can go in guns. Can we delete that for you, Sean?
Fixed wing,
What's
6
the
o'clock, searching.
For you.
I'm on till 12:30. The others may still be on because, look,
What's left is that group
we've
of
got
vehicles
Lars. I'm just trying to come in and cap.
that's fairly messed up SA11 as well. But you should be fine.
Just beware when you say fairly messed up. If the launchers are still good enough, they'll shoot you.
That's why I'm letting Sean go.
Oh, is that what it is?
You managed to get Lars?
Yeah.
Wow, awesome.
You've just got to cap it.
Fine.
Did you know you can shift your warehouse to here, by the way?
Yeah.
The warehouse is at the first one we capture, I think.
Yeah, it costs a bit of
It costs 1,000, but I think we probably... Well, okay, maybe we're not.
C-130s, then yeah, it'd be worth doing, right?
We've only got 4
Spatey
left.
said, you have trillions.
I don't think we got trillions, to be honest. I think we probably got about 50.
64 there. What should go? Throw this off, we'll run it. Is that you, Sean?
So that is it intentional? Obviously, as the reason he wasn't part of this because it didn't have to be so selected. I was expecting this one.
At least we haven't had an unfortunate aerial disassembly.
Taking out that SA11 launcher. Hopefully.
Okay, well,
Is it going to be breakfast as well, or just for a meal?
Kev said, yet.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
As I said earlier, the thing is with SA11 launchers, is they're completely autonomous.
Well, no, I don't mess around. I just realised what you said.
Okay, yeah, sorry. It does get slipped in. So the SA-11's got a control or command and control and also search radar. So if you get rid of the search radar and the command and control, it can still fire without them, but its range is shortened. So you have to be careful. SA-10, if you kill the radar and command and control, they stop working. Jeez, it's a bit of a long trek this, isn't it? Look. Lardy fence is no more. You're going to wait for me to cap and then you both land.
Yeah, we can land anyway, can't we? Apparently not. I killed
What the hell?
something with an and
Let's pull this back a little bit. Give it back to me. What's that coming up?
I go for Congo then.
Master caution. Why is it coming up? Master caution? Am I overcooking it?
Who's next?
Fuel again. Jesus. I couldn't come with a full tank because of the weight. So I'm still 70%. So it starts master caution at about 50, I believe. You can just disappear off. What was that? Sorry, pup. Okay. I can't remember. Do we need 3 for this place or 2? Okay, you might want to call an AI resupplying unless someone's already en route. There might be one en route. Where's the base? Oh, it's just here, isn't it?
We're heading to the same thing.
Rifle?
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
You going on the left hand side of that? Yeah.
Is there a FARP here as well?
Yeah, my landings ain't great, chum, so ready for an emergency escape. Yep.
Which end you coming in at?
Pedro_McLeod said, "This will be really good for me and Lucas."
Oh yeah, definitely. Where did you land?
On the apron. I think it's like
Okay. I don't want to come in on top of you, that's all.
we don't want that either.
Put yourself in taxi mode, taxi mode.
I remember when I did that on Kev. Wondering what the hell was going on. Oh, hi, Kev.
Did that on what? Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
The only thing that's going to slow us down and taking the remaining now is just the distance, isn't it?
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Might have to fly planes. And I think it's closer to get to the other base from from Sunny, I think, possibly. Right. Backstone. So, other. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. You gotta sing it. Right, zone supplies. Oh, sorry, doing the wrong thing, aren't I? Plonker. So we just go cargo, and then we unload that one, and there it is, and we unload that one, and there it is. Okay. So those supplies have come up. Oh, Whizbit, 1,090. Shambles got some. Oh, I only got 346 for that. Okay, so now we've got this captured, and by adding those supplies, you'll see we've got some semblance of defences. What's it saying on the map? 2 of 3. So we need another supplies, and I wasn't going to risk putting another one in. But if we look over here, this is, yeah, this is AI supplies bringing in another one. There is one on the way in, but bringing it underneath for some unknown reason. Well, that's their last airbase, I think. I think they've still got an airbase up here, but it's not part of the mission. So I'll sort that out in a minute. Once we've got it back up to supplies, I'll do what I did before. Okay, I think we've got planes coming in. Okay, it's Bandera. Yeah, they'll probably be within our SAM range, maybe. I'll build this base out as best as I can.
Can you supply? Can you? What's the word? Yeah.
Spawn what?
T130.
Don't know.
I haven't got it installed.
So we've got this and these few bases left to do. They've still got this base up there, but that is their main base that I don't think we can do anything with anyway. I think Macca's shooting this thing.
Intel received.
Okay, nice.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
So I'm just waiting for this one to come in. As soon as we topped up on supplies, I'll put some ground units and stuff, cover the roads. I can also build a bigger SAM site as well, but I'll have to go and do that. One chap. Yeah, cleared for fire when ready. So I think one of our little guys is going to shoot over there. It's not these guys, is it? There's a lot of Chinook debris around our MGRS site.
Is it?
Yeah. Quite surprising. I think that other site's over there.
Issues landing, I reckon.
I think they got. Well, everybody's got shoes, but you don't need shoes to land, surely.
I'll get 6 times Sam, 6 rounds cleared for fire when ready. I don't understand how he's shooters.
We're not firing at all, are we?
Request fire mission, fire for effect.
Yeah, exactly. Cleared for fire when ready. Who are we waiting for? It's all within. Oh, let me try something.
You have to just select them and click fire.
Well, I tried that before, nothing happens. Last time it was fairly autonomous.
You might have to see something that's usage to what they're like, the ground people. I haven't move deploy.
Yeah, as I said last week, they just, as soon as we unpacked them, they bloody fired. He said in his broadie on him.
Okay, fresh coffee. Time to kill some 10.
Are you enjoying it, Shifty?
I reckon this Congo will be cleared pretty quickly, right?
We're just waiting on one supply. You should be able to take off up here now at La. I know it's very prescribed. That's the only thing. What have we got there? Magic's just took off.
Are you done with Conan Exiles then, Pup? Can I like make a little grave site for you?
Don't mind that.
Yeah, at the moment I'm a bit done.
You've got to change the words on that.
It works.
Yeah, to those pups, Willie. He made it bigger than he should have, and it killed him.
I'm going to probably tear down the pyramid then if you're not going to keep it refreshed.
Like how enemy do stuff in background and then be tricky.
Yeah, sure.
It's quite interesting. You just got to keep your eyes open. It's like this is going down for Sunny, and if we're not careful, right, then bases we've capped. We had Sunny ages. Yeah, there is a function for that. As I said, we're playing it default. If you have a look at the mission, there's a great big manual and so many things you can tweak. But it should scale up as well, depending how many planes there are. At the moment, for instance, we've got 2 planes, there'll be 3 with you. Once you hit 4 planes, it starts really ramping it up a bit. But we've just got their main base within range. I've just got to watch what's happening with this MI-28. Yeah, they're on the way to Sunny.
They're on the way to La.
Oh, there's another 2 there. Okay, we've got 2 on the way to Sunny. Hopefully, Sunny works. We've got supplies coming into Lara at the moment, but he's a bit slow. We've got two Havocs on the way to Avengers, Roland. We could do. We got a supply truck anywhere.
Pedro _McLeod said, I have seen a plane shoot down a chopper. I think it was Mel that was shot down.
I haven't been shot down. Not recently. But I was, but
Shifty Mover said, we'll try and get the Mullers.
yeah, alright, Shifty. Which ones you on? Sunny ones or Lars? Shifty's going up after that. At least.
Sunny.
Apologise. Okay. Shifty's going after the Sunny helicopters.
Nice.
Sorry for the coffee there. Just waiting for this guy in and then I can build stuff. I think these actually cover all these bases. Yeah. I'll be finishing at about 12:30. I'll say that's about an hour's time. I started a bit earlier because I have to finish a bit early today. But yeah, anybody's welcome to join in if you want to join in. If you've got any questions, just ask. There's enough people in chat, and basically there's a few people playing. That if you've got any questions, I'm sure somebody can answer it.
Too far away. Fly, my beauty.
Be careful, Sean.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Think you look wide, but I don't know about that. They're close.
Yeah, they're flying by me. It's all on the log.
Spacey said,
3 mile, no.
helps with
Shoot them
moving
if you
command.
can.
I would use DCS Olympus on occasion to make the battle a little more dynamic.
Oh right, yeah. I haven't got that. And the other issue I'm finding is over time, I don't know whether it's just the amount of stuff that's going on or whether there's a memory leak, but the memory just goes slowly. Don't know whether you found that or it just naturally needs a reboot over time.
Shooting them.
They're turning back, look.
Are you? Is that
Oh.
them?
Yeah,
I
I
think,
rebooted the app every few days, so probably got around that.
yeah, that's what I thought. Let's have a look. See what's going on with Sham. That's not Sham, surely.
Yeah, I tried to.
Oh, that was Pup. Oh, Pup's having a go at them. Did they shoot you, Sham? Oh, let's see what's going on. Don't know whether he's going to blow this or he's going after those. There might be... Oh no, they're back on the lines now. I think we've got... Oh no, not quite. Should have enough time to get these supplies up and then I'll call some more...
You have got to stick a Reaper over Cabinets as well. Maybe we can quickly move on to the next one. If that one's taken out.
Is that the one that says attack?
Yeah.
Fixed
Well,
wing,
yeah,
4
on the
o'clock,
origin as well,
searching.
it does say attack, and then go from that one where we are.
Yeah, Ramp Congo's attack. The other one, Kamet's The Paragon, yeah, is on attack as well.
Magic 1-1, Bra 060 for 150 at 29,000 cold.
Come on, you can do it.
Is there much left there, pal? Do I need to worry about?
Your load is swinging forward and back. Your load is swinging side to side. That's all you'll be getting from inside there. Right, let's see what fuel we've got. It's probably only down to about, yeah, I thought so, around about 50. I don't know why it was blarting for. What I'll do is call a couple of systems in and then go and build something for defences. Probably over here or over here. All of this is over, so they shouldn't be coming in that way, but these will be a pain. Where are these coming? Task Force Red. EVT, not sure what that stands for.
I think it's got a gun on it.
Watch it bounce its cargo over the buildings. Look, is it just over them? I got a Chinook coming in at Lars now with the third supplies in. We've got planes coming down from the top. I'm not sure where they're going after. Drop it then. It does funny around a little bit, unfortunately. It should drop it and then land. Those helicopters are going to come over those mountains now, aren't they? Look.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 089-450 at 4,500 knots.
He's still... Has he dropped it yet? Right, now, is he going to land? I think he might do, for us to get those extra supplies, or is he going to fly away? So when you drop these off, you've got to be within the blue area, basically. He's dropped the supplies off, he's landed. As soon as he lands, I think we'll get the supplies after about, is it so many seconds? Come on. There we go. Excellent. So now it's upgraded, so it's got more stuff on there. But I'll still
2 o'clock. Searching.
Go to other shop. Is it the shop I want? How much have we got?
Watch out, Pop. Watch out, Pop.
Oh, we've got quite a bit of money. 185,000. These are the costs. I'm not going to ask what happened. Friendly fire. Macca killed pup.
Macca's right on Monday, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
Pedro _ McLeod said, graduates.
M-Ram went straight between the bloody 28th and him.
Right, what am I after? JTAC and Intel.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
Combined arms.
Fixed
Yeah,
wing,
that's what I
8
want.
o'clock. Searching.
So, air defence. And we want this at Lars. Oh. Can you see Lars anywhere? Ah, there it is, right at the top, you dozy bugger.
Rolling. 3 o'clock. Searching.
I'm sorry, I was being blind now, wasn't I? Right, so what I'm going to do now is open my back doors. I'm also going to... Let's get some... what was it I wanted? No, it's not that. Shot. JTAC and Intel combined arms deploy. Not that. Air defense. Law. That should cover the roads with a bit of luck. We can move this. Put them over here. And then what I'll do is I'll load stuff up on my end and go the shop. Let's move this view over a little bit maybe. Oh, damn man, I can't do that. Logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, anti-tank support.
Oh, well, they're all lined up for me. They're nice.
Right, if I can get NASAMS. Okay, getting load. So I've got a NASAMS system. Should be in the back. Yeah. This is using the scripted system. And I'm going to increase my fuel. What's the weight? 449. Oh, I've got to be careful. Should about to go up a little bit. 46. And then what I'll do is get that NASAMS and I'm going to take it over here. And I think if I take it over here, that's going to give some cover from these mountains. And then I can take some more bits and bobs over there as well. So I'll do a couple of runs over. Sorry, what happened?
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock. Searching.
So let's go from here. It's only 6 miles away, 67 degrees. I think my fuel is done now. 68%. No, do I need to? I'm just trying to build this base up a bit. I was just going to go and put SAM site. It's only 6 miles away. I'll go and get supplies as soon as I've dropped these off.
Get those supplies.
Yes, I know.
All heroes wear capes.
It's literally, I've got a 6 mile there and 6 mile back, and then I can bring some supplies. We've only got the 2 bases left. Oh, I know, it's a bit, isn't it? Let's see where I'm going relative to where I thought I should be going. Yeah, that's right.
And what I'm hearing is I need to log on for 12 hours a day during the week, so I think that's taken back because I don't have a World War II thing in the TV to play next week. But what I'm hearing, it's rifle.
What you on about a World War II thing?
Whatever it is, Cold War, something Marina map.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what it is you're saying.
I need to log into this map and make sure everything gets taken back. So when you go onto the Marina's map.
Oh yeah, well what haven't you got?
Any of it, I don't think, have I?
What, you haven't got any helicopters?
I've got an Apache.
Yeah, it's a bit old. I mean, no.
Doesn't feel new.
Yeah, that's only because you've worn the seat out. No A10s, F4s, F5s, Hueys mostly. I think there's F4 and an F5 in there. You can always go and get yourself a Huey. Only because you...
No, not the Black Shark, the Black Hawk rifle.
Black Hawk won't be here for a while.
That's alright, I'll be here waiting.
A Huey, right, is 19 quid or 20 quid. That's all it is.
Vic Van Duyel said, grab a hum.
I've got one.
Is the A10 too new?
Yeah, just get yourself a Huey, get some gunners on board, or friends. I know, it's hard.
Steady on. It's going on.
Pedro_McLeod said, he'll go in the gunner seat a few times.
Yeah. It's good fun. Especially when you're in VR, because it makes you want to throw up sometimes, especially well, fly with me. I'll make you throw up in VR.
Right. Bedtime's a chat.
Right, let's land here. Just pop these sort of close under here so they're not so obvious. It's not going to get down in time. Let me go around.
Kev said, yeah, look what you did to Grandad. Haven't seen him since.
I know, it's terrible. His son was fine. Grandad was like, not good. It's funny how some people can deal with it and some people can't, but you do have to practice, to be honest. And you have to get your head around what's going on.
2 days it took him to recover.
I know.
Pedro_McLeod said, I remember Gramps.
You remember Gramps? Yeah, he's just busy. Said today was going to be a lot of logistics for me. If anyone's got any questions or wants to go through the startup, do you know what? I don't think I've died or crashed yet today. Don't know why I say it like I'm surprised. Right. Let's just get these nestled in, and that way it gives them a little bit of cover from stuff coming over the top. Got to watch this slope, hopefully it's not too steep. Looks like it might be. Ah, it's not bad. Oh, a little bit. Where am I? Okay. Tucked in there. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh man. It's the trouble when you got two different systems running. Logistics, no. Shop. Combined arms, no. What was it? Hey, I forgot.
Right.
Where's CTLD now? It's not combined arms. What did I just bring? Some out of the shop. Oh, I'm forgetting what it is that I've got. I want to get to my crates. Previous menu. Other.
It's running.
I thought it was shop.
Take go.
Logistics. PM_Tonya said.
Was it logistics?
Shifty Mover said, shut up me 28 gun, and he flying home on
Fixed
fire
wing.
all time.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, excellent. And he's flying home on it all the time. CTLD. There you go. Manage crates. Thanks. Drop crates. No Sams. Drop and build. Right. The reason it tells you or gives you 30 seconds is because it can sometimes build, and it'll build you into the site. Right, you still have to thingy supplies.
Yeah, we need supplies at Congo. Yep.
Is someone else bringing some already?
I think Upsilon is going to do.
Is he coming in a Chinook?
At 2000 internet died.
Searching.
Ah,
Fixed wing.
okay. Pup's dead.
Searching.
Pup's internet died.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring a couple of supplies over. How many's needed? 2. Hello again. Alright, I'll bring 2 over. If you still get an AI to come over as well, at least you'll have some more weapons. Yeah.
I need to learn the F5 tomorrow if I can.
I can't help you with that one.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
That's fine. It'll watch a few things.
Yeah, it won't take long. Go and watch Spatey. Spatey knows the F5. That's if it is the F5 and not the F4. There's a lot of logistics today, but I think you can finish this off, you know, when I go.
I think it'll be bacon roll time.
You just finish it off first, and then you can eat.
Spatey said, him okay air to air in the F5, but useless on A2G.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've got to do that, but that's when I come back.
You got to get what, sorry?
When I come back, I've got to do a new character. I can't use Butthole here.
Fly it on Tech Intention server, to be fair. Kev said, I used to know the F5 inside out, but I doubt I'd even be able to start it up now.
Well, once it's finished.
Yeah, it would be good. Saves me changing missions next week, doesn't it? In the middle of it. Good one, Shifty. It's not my phone.
Oh, that'd be outside. It's not Lisa. Oh, you're going, aren't they?
At your house.
Yeah, my neighbour. When I was station.
An old station.
It's when they were in the window and said, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I think they're the kind people that put a massive dent inside my car as well.
Right, there's the supplies. Let me check my fuel. I can put a bit more on. Oh, really? Not sure, I haven't got that one personally.
Request rearming.
Not sure that's in the back. Yeah. I've got 2. Right, so we're going up to 26.
Spatey said, she's a labour of love. PR not. I don't enjoy it either.
Rearming complete.
So we need to come down. Congo, yeah?
Yeah, 26 from
27 for me. So now we've got that. So I've got my fuel, I've got everything. So let's go. I've built small NASAMs at the moment. I was going to add to it, but I'll leave it as it is for now.
Tonio said, if I really have to choose an old jet, I prefer the vegan.
Oh, the vegan, yeah. The pup likes the vegan, but then that's because he's Swedish. And there's no vegans on that map. It really is mostly helicopter work. But it's quite good. It's troop movements, going and shooting shit out of stuff in various parts of the island, dropping stuff off, convoy escorts. We've played it once before, but it'll make a change from this.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Get over the mountains. If you want to go over mountains in a chopper, you need to get your height up before you get to the mountains, so you can go over them. If you try and climb at especially if you're really low down up a mountain, you'll burn out before you get there. That's because the downdraft or ground effect will blow you back down the mountain, so you give it more and more power. It pushes you down even more, so you give it more and more power, and you'll burn your engine out, which is something you'll learn in the QA. If anybody is going to QA, based on the conversation earlier, you need some help or to give you some accelerated learning, then I'm quite happy to do that. I've got some time during the week at the moment. Going up, hopefully over. SA10's easy enough if you where's that at?
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Paragon. You're about to get rid of it by the time I come back.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
You might find, can the NASAMS, not NASAMS, can the HIMARS reach it? Oh, it's overcooking it.
Shifting order set. SAR 10 has SAR 15 and 2 and SAR 22 with it.
Oh, right, okay. Apparently the SA10 has SA22 and SA15 with it. Let's get over these mountains before I kill the helicopter.
Said, if I have the map, would you want some sound clearing?
Yeah, but you know, we've got a few.
Said, Jeff with a jam are required then?
Yeah, we've got a few people on. You're more than welcome to join, but don't get the map specifically. We don't play this map that often. In fact, we haven't played PG for a while now. It's quite a good map, but it's more to do with the mission that we're playing is on the PG. Because we've played quite a few in this series, but I wouldn't get the map just because if you hello by the way, no worries. Let me just have a look. Hang on. If you would have been here at the beginning, it well would have been worth it. But we've only got these 3 little bases left. This one's captured, that leaves us the other 2. So it wouldn't be worth getting hold of the map just for that. Let's get back over it.
It looks like they've seen you, Shab.
And then go around these mountains. Am I going to go through this?
Sadly, I don't have it. I will get it in some months, but now it's not possible for me.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it is Persian Gulf. Did you think it was Syria by any chance?
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be how it goes.
What song was that?
I have no idea.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to sing something then. Does the dog bark whenever someone's been attacked or there's a missile fired? Oh.
I don't know.
This is a Chinook. So what I'm doing at the moment is going to this base that we've just captured. Well, I say captured, we've cleared it and I need to drop off supplies. Oh, Not that one, this one.
Uchinuk.
Yeah, you're probably
Yeah.
in the best place there.
Got
aren't
one
you,
there.
for cover.
It's still faster than the... Thanks, darling. What you got on today? Yeah, which? Ah, I thought so.
BRB eating.
Yeah, no worries. Am I going really slow, or is it just these mountains?
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Oh yeah, I am going really slow. Jeez. And what's going on here? Is it whinging about fuel again? Yeah. It whinges about fuel all the time, doesn't it? Speed this up a little bit.
Take the F18 and the F-15s.
Bring everything to flat, it's shooting all down and winging.
Yeah.
Take a high miles over. I'm sure it'll just shoot at it. Oh, just about felt that. Heard it subtly in the background because my audio's on quiet.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Can we bring it missile?
This one looks like it's going in.
Where am I? Not too far away. That was Macca, wasn't it?
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
What speed are we doing there? That's better. 100 knot. Thanks, cock. Thank you.
Shifty mover said, okay, SAR 15 and SAR 22 dead.
Yeah. Okay, 15, 22 is dead.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Can you do a exclamation mark shift for me, please? Kev. If he's still there, that is. He might be doing something. Excuse me. Kev, it's supposed to be auto, but it's exclamation mark shift from memory. It's supposed to be auto, but it's got caps in his name. We'll get it there, Shifty. No, it's not there either. Oh. By the way, Shifty streams as well. Shifty streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think. From round about 9, is it, Shifty, or 10? I never know what time you start.
Yes.
9 or 10. I know it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I believe, but it was a 9 or 10, but 9ish. All right. Oh, he's a guy who drops in sometimes and comes and helps us out.
Mel said, sorry, Kevin. Shofty Mover isn't a stream rule, doesn't exist.
Shofty Mover.
Barbik said, so he's like your MVP?
He might well be, I don't know. He might even be an MVP. I can't remember.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Yay, someone's got it right. There you go. Did you have to do it yourself, Shifty? I am joking. Comes to something when you gotta give yourself a shout out, doesn't it? As I said, you should have had an auto one as soon as you spoke on chat, but I believe that your caps is what screwed me. And I think when it does like a check on names, the case is sensitive, and I still haven't changed it. Sorry, what was that?
There's a black hawk on its way in as well. About the same.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching.
Better not get my points. It won't. Is it slinging?
Yes.
That's where it's gone wrong. It'll fan you around that long trying to drop that thing. I'm over talking at the moment. Just drop that back a bit. I don't think we used to get ship turning messages all the time, did we?
No, it's new. It's, not last week because I weren't here, but the week before it was happening.
Yeah, I upgraded it to 7 yesterday.
Yeah.
You weren't on 7. I just happened to find it on the Eagle Dynamics downloads. Right, I need to get lower down now. With helicopters, as long as you've got speed, you're alright. You can sort of descend quite quickly. But you don't want.
Fixed wing, 11
It's Mariana's next week.
What's the next foothold, man?
Mariana's.
Is that foothold?
No,
That's what I mean.
might be a couple of weeks. We won't do it all in one.
I'm saying, what will the next foothold map be?
I'm not really sure, to be honest, where the guy's up to. Yeah, who's got Afghanistan or Kola? And if you got Afghanistan, have you got Afghanistan north, east, south or west or in the middle? Who knows? Falklands? I don't have Kola or Afghanistan.
Persian Gulf, we just did before this, I think.
This is the Persian Gulf.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
It's good you don't know where you are. See that guy over there, look. He's the one bringing the cargo in. He's got to land.
Shifty mover said, or Afghan whole package.
Is there a whole package? To be honest, I mean, when you buy the whole package, is that all the maps? They're not all joined together or anything like that? Because I was really confused. There were so many variations with Afghan. I had no bloody idea, to be honest. Right, cargo. Out you go. Come on, try again. Out you go.
Is it 3 different Afghan maps?
Yeah, I don't understand them.
Is it an Afghan, the main one, which is everything, and then the
There is, yeah. Shifty's just saying that there's a map that is everything. I would.
Hot. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hot.
Told you I would.
6 o'clock. Searching.
It was close though.
Yeah, but I did the long way round. I come from La. It came across, I think, from Sunny. 338 points after all of that.
When did we start this map? How many months ago?
It was before the war. 1939.
Fixed wing.
Right,
3 o'clock.
okay, so there's Paragon and
Mets, Secret Tech, and Cement.
Secret. Where's Secret Tech come from? Thought we'd done that before.
I think we started it at some point, but it'll come up as an attack soon, I'm sure.
Yeah. So we've got 2 on the attack.
Yeah. I am done. I'm going to go and get some food.
No, this is looking like we might not finish it then, unless someone's going to carry on, because I'll have to go soon. I haven't got much time to attacking anything.
No.
So we'll go back like the Afghan map.
What was that? Sorry.
I've got the Afghan map. At some point I will do foothold in Afghan, I'm sure.
I haven't got any of the Afghans whatsoever. Next week is, well, depends if this is finished. We could even finish it off during the week, I'm not sure. But if it's finished, we can, we'll run Marianas for a week or 2, which is just a bit more chilled. I think it's F4, F5 playing wise, and Huey's, and that's it. But it's Mariana's World War II.
So Pup came to my stream and asked me to come help with seed. Guess he wants this map finished. American said, I'm done.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's
Foothold maps.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
yeah, I don't know at this stage. The trouble is, we've been footholding for bloody months. Yeah, how are you back?
Yeah, but you'll probably come back to it at some point, won't you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Caucuses. Well, you might want to do caucuses again because I think that's changed a lot.
Yeah, I think a lot of them have.
Well, we've done Syria, didn't we? We've done Persian Gulf now.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to go again, TT.
Oh yeah, no worries.
It has turned into a special military operation, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright, I might be gone by then.
American said, I'll
But
be back in 1 hour.
I think I might be gone by then because I have to take the other half to work, I'm afraid. Kev's just highlighted it out. He said it's turned into a special military operation. This has. Well, it's gone on a lot longer, hasn't it? It's not a war, it's a special military operation that should have been over in 2 or 3 weeks. Alright. Yeah. See you, matey. Oh, it wasn't me with the operation, it was someone else. It was one of our pilots. Right, I'm not going to be able to do any more on this, to be honest. I can't.
I'm going to get some food.
Yeah, I'm going to have to jump off and I'll pass everyone over. But the mission's still up, so by all means carry on. What was I going to say? I'll try and sort out a couple of little anomalies, and Kev, at some point I'll send you some commands even though he's not on here. Right, so those on Twitch and YouTube, thank you very much for watching. What I'm going to do at the moment, I've just thought I'll have to stop YouTube because sometimes they play music and then that gets me warnings. So